Good morning and welcome to Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. Happy New Year to you, wherever you're watching from, in all the corners of the world. What a beautiful morning here it is to play cricket. It is RCA Women's Elite League 2026. Alongside me is two captains, Alice, Fanny, and the official Janvier. It is toss time. Alice will spin the coin. Tail is the call, and tail it is. Congratulations, you've won the toss. What have you decided to do?
We've decided to bowl first.
All the best. You've lost the toss. What would you have done if you've won the toss?
Also bowling, because how the outfield looks, we'll bowl first, but it's not what we are going to bat.
Yes, the last Elite League you played, you ended the last. And what do you have in the package for us in this year?
We have so many surprises, so you just wait and see.
All the best in your game. You've had it all that was it in the middle. Me on the mic, I'm Emir Richiriza. Don't plan to miss. Good morning and Happy New Year once again. It is RCA Women's Elite League 2026. Imena Herons versus Ingenzi Heroes. Ingenzi Heroes won the toss and opted to field first. Two umpires in the middle is Janvier and Diane. Here are the team list. Ingenzi Heroes, Utagushima Ninde Fanny, Iradukunda Melissa, Ishimwe Giselle, Niyomuhoza Shakira, Niyonsenga Jeanette, Sonia Iragena, Mugwaneza Grace, Mukundwa Nasira, Wase Giovannis, Uwimana Ruth, and Vumilia Margaret. Imena Herons, Ikuzwe Alice, Kiza Emedine, Ikuzwe Rina, Shimwe Jozo Divine, Zawai Sandrine, Mawenimana Immaculée, Shimwamana Rosette, Umtoni Chanceline, Wase Debola, Wase Merveille, and Uineza Diane. What an exciting morning. Beautiful morning to play cricket. It's been a while. It's been some time off season. They've been training. They've been working so hard. In Gen Z, who are defending champion of this elite league, they are taking on numberless team, Imena Herons. It is a new year. It has something new. We are expecting much from each team here. The last game they played, Ingenzi won by 33 runs. The stat says that Ingenzi is gonna take this one as well. But Alice Ikuzwe, the captain of Imena Heron, said it will be the otherwise. We have to expect a different thing. Stay tuned. The action is about to start. Alongside me, I'm with PK, co-commentator. Welcome, sir. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year, Mr. Emile. Good morning too. What an exciting morning. Looking at the outfit, the fresh pitch. If you look at the outfits, you're gonna look a little bit slow. They have been doing some top dressing on it. But let us wait and we see the defending champions taking on Imena. What an exciting moment here. Giovanni's calling from the Mount End.
Very tricky pitch to play on both sides. Very grassy. Everybody will be expecting nothing from it, but just watching the ball. But as it looks like the ball will be keeping low as it looks so much grassy on it. And Giovanni Suwase will open the ball. The bowling for Ingenzi Heroes with the bat is Owase Melve and Ishimwe Divine to open the bat for Imena Herons. They said the last time we finished the last. This time round, you have to expect something new, something different. Action is about to start. Giovannis is ready in the run-ups. First ball of the innings. Good shot, straight back to the stumps of the non-striker. A run-out chance, but they managed to get one and get home safe. What a way to start the innings. Very good on both sides. Well played, straight bat from Melve Uwase. As we said, it is a tricky pitch to play on. You gotta try and play straight. Horizontal shots here, I think it won't be that effective, coach.
I know it's gonna be so entertaining. Me and you in the commentary box, calling me coach, BK, anything that you call. I know. Always spend more times all the week. You got a chance to go on the wicket for the toss, Emil. What can you expect? How was the pitch looks like? If you look at it from here on the screen where we are sitting here, this looks as if there are a lot of grass on top of it. What can you expect on that pitch?
Yes, it is a grassy pitch. I think it will be much in favor of the bowlers. Well placed through the extra covers legion for just a single. Yes, as I was saying, there is so much grass on it, and I think it will be much in favor of the bowlers. But it doesn't mean that they will score, as Giselle said earlier on. She said, no matter how bad or good the pitch is, our job is to play, watch the ball and play.
But we're the same, a bit outside off stump. It's a dot ball. If you look at how this, it's gonna be exciting. If you look at the when the elite women started, it shows you the quality of the community. Having 4 teams in the elite league, players coming from different regions, it shows you how much development that is going on around here in Rwanda.
Giovannis Uwase having third man, deep extra covers. Oh, what a ball! Surprisingly, we thought the ball won't bounce, but this one is a little bit confusing. You can see Melve knocking down on the pitch. Yes, as I was saying, Uwase Giovannis has been training so much, and she's been working on her run-ups, the bowling action, and you can see the results. She isn't trying too much. She's just bowling the ball, and yes, right on the money. This time round, it was a little bit on the off. Having deep extra covers means she won't be trying anything on the leg.
Yeah, she's been working hard, and if you look at the rhythm in the lineup, the moment she finishes her action, you can see the results. The moment she doesn't finish the action, the bowling arm, some quite now she's always lack of the control of the line and length. But as an opening bowler, you've got to make you attack the stumps. Well played, going on the back foot. Clean ball by Melvea, lack of the use of the footwork. Clean ball by Uwase Giovannis. What a brilliant start from Ingenzi.
Talking about the behavior of the pitch, you can never go back on this pitch. Yes, there will be some balls which will be bouncing a little bit, but this one kept low, and Melve Uwase tried to go back. You can never do that.
Yeah, it's a big wicket. Just took Melvea. Look at the last elite league they were playing. Just Mango. Look at that one. Lack use of the foot. What a brilliant bowling. Look at the follow through. Look at the celebrate from Giovanni Swase. How happy she is. Wase taking on another Wase.
short pitch. But again, the pitch isn't favoring the batters. Melville was tried to go on the back foot, trying to slice that one, swing in a little and took the off stump.
I think if you look at how she played that shot, she looks as if she never had any clue of playing that ball. The ball was straight the stumps and clean. Bowling by Melville was Giovanni's, the way she's bowling, attacking the stumps. If you look at how Melville get out, she was totally not having any idea. I can call it poor selection, poor shot selection. That's how I can call it. But I believe she can do better.
Exciting, exciting. Shimamana Rosette at number 3. What's the plan here? She is a good all-rounder, but I wasn't expecting her to be at this number. She is a very good player to expect much from her. Nasira Mkungwa coming from the airport road end. She's got that swing, the in-swinger, which is natural, not easy to play. Shimwe Divine will be asked so much questions to play her. What an exciting game.
Yeah, that's a good start. 2 lines for 1 already. Silla should always give troubles to the light-handers. Let us see what she can bring on the table. She's going to. Giovanni's opened everything. All of them, they come from the east to your place. Magana. How happy are you when you're seeing such a kind of talent? Started where Australia deep mid wicket. There's a chance of run out. Chance of run out here. Big call. What a run out. Well done by the fielder who's feeding at the mid wicket. There was a poor communication between the line and the wicket. That was not a run.
Poor communication from the middle. Shimamana Rosette will have to depart for none. Looking at how the ball was swinging in, a full toss, flicking that one in the mid wicket. No fumbles, no fault. Good work from both the fielder and the keeper. Poor communication. Shouldn't have taken that one. It was a single. They are both on 0. And now they've lost second wicket.
Now pressure is on Imena batters and the captain herself coming in to bat. When the pressure is on, let us see, is she going to do the job for the team, making sure that they put some runs on the board. She's doing quite well. She's been working hard. Let us see. Job done well by Njenzi. Bowlers and feeders doing a great job by Grace, feeding at the mid wicket. It was a poor communication between the wicket, between the two youngsters. That should have the ball straight to the feeder. We have lost 1 wicket early on, then the consolidation phase.
What a great player she is, the captain Alice Ikuzwe. She has done it so many times. Locally, international. First ball. Swinging in, edging that one. You gotta try to come in front, playing with a straight bat. She said, we gotta do something new, something different from what they've done last year. She is a great player, the captain. She is going to take responsibilities. All the team is on her shoulder. Third ball, down the leg for a wide. Trying to sweep that one. It was a bonus. Alice Ikuzwe. She's been through these scenarios a lot of times. She's been playing under pressure so many times. And now Nasira Mukungwa, who's got that in-swinger. Again coming in, down the leg, sweeping that one finer. And finds a fielder there for just a single. Off the mark is Alice Ikuzwe, the skipper. To remind you, Alice was the second best batter of the last edition in Women's Elite League. A great player, an all-rounder. And the best batter was in this side in Gen Z. Heroes, the captain, Tagushimani the funny. Oh, an in-swinger again. Very well played from Ishimwe Divine, straight bat. Slow but neat. Mkunga Nasila. And no ball called by the umpire. No ball. Mkunga Nasila, who has been struggling with extras, no balls, wides. Think she gotta do some work on her bowling because she's got that natural in-swinger. But this time round, I think she stepped over.
Right, we are straight a big mid-wicket. There's a chance of run out. I'm telling you here, Mr. Emilio, if you look at the stats of Jose Divine and Alice Kuzgwe, they played together for quite long in the club cricket. But the record of run out, I hope they have improved on that. All of them, they have got experience. Looking forward to see with the experience they have got, they can help the Imena to put some runs on the board so that it can so be entertaining. Another in swing. There's a chance of LBW. The umpire, the ball was pitching the middle, but missing the stumps. 2 overs done. The score is 5-2.
Alice and Divine, they've been playing together for quite a lot of time, and they played together in Sorgate Women's CC. The upcoming games are Masimbi Hawks taking on Ingenzi Heroes. Imena Herons taking on Ingabo Knights in the afternoon. They have been playing together. Alice Ikuzwe, who's got all the responsibilities in the world on her shoulder. As the captain, she has to take the team home, trying to play all the overs so that they will manage to put on some total. Marking on the leg stump. Giovannis Uwase. Second over from the mount end. Good shot down the ground to Midon. A longer fielder what was to run around and get that ball. Ishimwe Giselle. Very good intent. Good shot in the covers. A run out chance here. An easy run out. Poor communication again.
Mr. Emilio, I told you before, there's a record of run out between the two batters, Jose Divine and Alice Kuzgwe. I have been talking about the run out, the communication. 2 run outs already. Pressure goes back to Imena. A lot of things they need to work on. 2 run outs already now. Gen Z defenders are keep giving pressure to Imena. Good start.
Looking at how she played a ball very good. Great work from the cover fielder. And the keeper doesn't miss. Oh, she is struggling with the runouts. As a player, you need to switch on, knowing where you can find the run. And the skipper said, no, I won't take that one. It was a risky run in the hands of the fielder. She was close. Couldn't have taken that one. And it cost Imena Herons another wicket. 6 for 3 after 2.2 overs. Giovannis Uwase, who is bowling very well, could have been, she could have done so much better than that. And as they're losing so many wickets earlier in the power play. This will take a lot of work for Alice and the team.
Isabel Sandlina coming into bat. This time Japanese but another gave out extra run. It's a brilliant start. Japanese trying anything. I think as an opening bowler, I always emphasize as an opening bowler, you have got to use the benefit of a new ball. Make sure any ball you're bowling, there's an outcome. If it's a stump to stump, attack the stumps, whatever that happens, and you're going to see the result.
Wider this time round, trying to squeeze them in. She's got only third man out, took deep extra covers in, so that they won't be taking those easy singles in front of her as she is bowling on the off. Very good work from Giovanni Suwase. She has been training so hard. A chance of a catch here in the air. They all managed to take one. Off the mark is Zawaya Sandrine.
Yeah, that's a brilliant start. That's where as an opening batter, you have got to make sure that you're going to face some little bit pressure by the opening bowlers of Ingenzi. Looking Nasla, Giovanni was having quite some spinners. Margaret Vumilia, one of the right-handers who bowled some spin, having Grace in left-arm orthodox spinner. Went to Ruth Imena bowling some off spin.
You cannot try too much on this pitch. And losing so many wickets earlier in the power play is so bad for Imena Herons on this pitch, which is behaving very tricky. You gotta give yourself a chance and spend some time on the pitch that you will know how to adjust yourself. It won't be that easy. Gonna take a lot of work. Adis Ekozwe, the captain. Tricky. Extra bounce this time round. It was a 3/4 ball. But looking at how it bounced, look at that ball. Over her head. You can't expect anything on this pitch.
I think I like maybe the way she's delivering. This is the second time. If you look at that ball, if you look at maybe after looking it on the replay there, that what happened. Look at the line, look at the head, look at how she's hitting the wicket with the height she got. I think I've been seeing people, the tall guys, at the end of the day, they are going to start using their height to make sure that we can get that extra bounce. That's the coach in the dugout and the manager with the smiling faces after getting 2 wickets here early on.
It's already 3 wickets, 8 runs for 3 after 3 overs. Great work from Omukundwa Nasira and Giovanni Suwase. Talking about the advantages that Ingenzi has got. They've got Omugwaneza Grace, the best bowler, yet to bowl an over. Dead ball. Decided not to release that one. They've got the best bowler of the last edition. They've got the second best bowler, Giovanni Suwase, and he is doing exactly what she does the best. Giselle trying to help Nasira, the youngster. A very good talent. One for the future, one for the find. Natural in-swinger. A big appeal. It was down the leg. Umpire isn't interested in anyhow. Last elite edition. The last edition of this Women's Elite League 2025. Clean bowled. Talking about the in-swinger, Nasira the youngster. One for the future, one for the find. All the way from Ramagana. What a ball. Looking at that ball. An in swinger from the off stump to hit the leg stump. Clean ball. What a moment. What an exciting game. Gen Z Heroes, the defending champion, are they going to take this trophy back again? Very good start from them. Omukundwa Nasira so far, 3 wickets. One wicket, beg my pardon. 1 wicket, 3 runs, 1.2 overs. A great start from Ingenzi Heroes, the defending champion. They've got the bowlers that have not bowled yet, with the likes of the best bowler, Mugwaneza Grace, the spinner youngster. Giovannis Uwase, second best bowler, who's bowled 2 overs so far. Great shot towards the covers fielder. Having everybody in the ring, it was a dead ball. Looks like she is struggling with her run-ups. Everybody is in inner circle. Very well played. Very well played. Straight butt in the line of the ball. They are not giving any chance of a run here, unless it's an extra or a boundary. She gotta hit past the fielder. Everybody is inside. Getting closer and closer to her. Very well played again, but not powerful enough. And Shakira will throw it back to the keeper. The captain, Fanny Utagushimaninde, best batter of last edition. The cloud is changing a little bit. There was sun out, but now it is changing a little bit. What a ball! It missed an inch, 3 dust stumps. 8 for 4 after 4 overs, and the projected score is 40 runs. Looking at the chart, this graph showing how they are going up with the wickets, losing wicket every over. Alice Ikuzwe, who is still in, will have to do something for the team as the captain. And skipper will give the ball back to Giovannis, who is doing very well. Good shot towards the covers for a dot ball, but the intent is there. Looking at how Alice is playing, she is trying something. She is trying to get in the line of the ball, trying to smash that one down the ground so that she can beat a cover fielder to get a boundary for there, as Giovanni isn't giving anything on the leg side since the ball one of the innings. Glorious. What a ball. Very good ball. A 3/4 ball. Top of off stump. Told you earlier on. She's been training so hard. She's been working on her bowling action. You can see the follow through in her action, which is so adventurous to her. that she's getting that bounce where it is not with that height. Very good ball. Big appeal there. The umpire says no, it was down the leg. Very good bowling from Giovannis Uwase, who's trying everything on the off and trying one ball in the line of stumps.
Yeah, this time that one was an in swinger. Came into Aris. Quite a little bit low score, 8 for 4. Pressure, the high pressure here. That's where you test the players who have got the mental toughness. Big edge, this one. So the fielder was feeding at the third manager. There's a chance of run out. But this time it was an excellent call between the wickets by the captain herself. To win Diane. Having 3 sisters today playing on both grounds. One playing against each other. Diane playing against Shakira Nemuhoza. Belize Mlekatete playing down. It's quite something you always feel happy. That's what cricket brings when you're staying along the pitch or the cricket ground. You end up making sure the family becoming cricketers.
Of course. The elder sister pulled the young sisters into the game. Down the leg this time round. A wide ball. Trying to get 2, and they will make a 3 wides. Keeper missed that one. Should have taken that one and kept it for just 1 wide. Giovanni Uwase, who is now trying to bowl those in swingers, and it is pushing her to bowl it down the leg that she's bowling those wides.
Yeah, I could have done better with that ball. It wasn't too far. Could have done better and hold that ball. One is still on the tack. Straight the stumps. What a delivery. How did that ball miss those stumps? What an excellent delivery. You can even see how she's smiling. Anything you have realized, any ball that she ball when the head is steered, when the head is still in the line, follow through, and that she's hitting the wicket well, and the ball is getting extra bounce.
An inch close to the bells. Over the stumps. What a great ball from Giovanni Uwase. Talking about how she's been working. You can see how smooth the action is. Drama here. I thought he hits a wicket. You can see how disappointed Giovanni is. She thought he was straight into the stumps. Great bowling from Uwase Giovanni. 3 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket, 12 for 4 after 5 overs. The current run rate is 2.60.
Those are the remaining wickets. Any money match straight behind. It's a time for the 20 enders. Will be the next batters for the Imena. After Inges won the toss and said to go and have a ball first. Everything's going on their favor here. See, wherever you are, it's just the beginning. The first game played here at the Gahanga B Stadium. It's the Elite Women's with our main sponsors, Daffabet. Full toss started with this. Straight there. Third man, no, managed to get a quick single. If you look at Nasla, one of the things maybe she needs to work on back home with the coaches. She just needs to run up to work on her run up and her rhythm quite well. She's a natural an in swinger, and which means it can be more effective.
Down the leg this time. Flick that one through mid-wicket region. He won't get to the boundary and they will try to push for 3. But Alice Ikuzwe will settle for 1. Well played. Good shot from Alice Ikuzwe. Yes, looking at how Umukundwa Nasira is bowling. Alice should be trying to come forward as much as she can, because Nasira Omukundwa isn't giving anything short. Everything is full toss and full in the stumps. Missing that one. An inch close. No ways. You can never miss the stumps.
That's what they say. Fortune favors the brave. Just look at the replay. Look at that one. In swinger. And he's trying to go hard on this. But still a chance here. See, this is where the Imena partners keep not taking too risky, making sure they keep rotating the strike. I believe they can put some runs on the board.
Great decision from Alice. That was what I was saying. Gotta try to step into your middle stump that you access those balls, whether it is on the offside or down the leg, and you adjust with a straight bat. Very good from both the batter and the bowler. Keeps on struggling with the run-ups. It is a dead ball. Harise Kuzge, who is trying those trigger movement from the leg side, from the leg stump to the middle. Great shot down the ground for just one. And Giselle will bring it back for a single.
Kurwanasila. One more delivery to go here. Before you close off the power play. Chance of a catch. Try to flick that one straight in the hands of the young fielder was feeding at the square leg. What a catch. Engine still on. Pressure is still on Imena batters. What's your take after this power play, Mr. Emil?
Starting off with a tricky field setting. Looking at where she was. Trying to flick that one. Got a little bit out of control. And the fielder at short square couldn't have let that one down and took the chance easily to lose another wicket at the last ball of the power play. It is 17 for 5 after 6 overs. The end of the power play. The projected score now is 57.
Yeah, wherever you are, if you are joining us right now, it's the LET Women's League, the T20 that's going on here with our main sponsors, Dafapet and One Cricket Association, making sure that everything's being lived and being fought by wherever you are. Make sure you stay tuned. We have got 2 grounds going on. It's another quick update from the ground A, where the Imanzi is taking on Ingabo. Now the Imanzi is batting. They have got 30 runs for 5 in the 9.2 balls. That's from Gahanga Gahanga B here. They are introducing another spinner, Grace Umgwaneza. She has been doing well with the ball after the power play. She got the experience. One of the under 19. If you look at Ingenzi, full of the team, full of the players. Most of the players are going to be playing under 19 that's coming up this year. They've got experience. What a power play. Job done well by Ingenzi after winning the toss and decided to go and have a ball first. There was a reason behind. And they are showing how class they are.
It is going in their favor. Long on, cow corner out. Long off out. And the rest are inside. Having short fine, short square. Great ball to start with. A bye from the keeper. Got some spin on that one. Samuel Fuller. It is a bye, signaled by the umpire.
That ball was a bit fuller. Alice tried to, some of the, I can call it curiosity. When the ball comes like that to ice, I know how aggressive she is. That ball was a bit flight. He was afraid on the ball, and the ball was a bit full. She wanted to hit that ball she ends up trying to overhit the ball, and she wasn't able to watch the ball later on. Just whatever that happens, make sure the base stays the same. Watch the ball, hit the ball until you're still watching the ball to your bat.
Very good. You gotta be so smart on this pitch, knowing that your ball, the ball you normally hit, won't be the same. You gotta keep an eye on the ball. Full toss this time round, fumbling that one, but they won't take a run.
Wase the bowler, known as one of the left-hander, she bowls some medium pace. Another youngster coming up. Great bowling. What a turn. You can see there's a turn on that pitch. I'm telling you. Used to be you are one of the off spinners. If you look at how that pitch is turning and you're seeing things in the commentary box, what's going in your mind with such a kind of a turning pitch?
Great advantage to bowl to the left-hander as an off spinner. Gotta give it some time. Very well played. Trying to bowl not on the reach, in the reach of the batter, but again not short. Trying the batter to come forward, having nobody out. Everybody is in the inner circle. Up in the air and over. Very good shot from Wase. Very good shot over the mid-on fielder. Not mid-off fielder. Very good shot. Looking at how she was in the line of the ball. Up and over the fielder.
It went over the Sonia. One of the talking about the relatives in the team. If you look at Sonia and the Giovannis, they are simulated great bowling again, straight in the covers. Great job done by the Lydian feeding the covers. But they managed to get a single. If you look at that, what this elite brings here, Mr. Emil, if you look at players coming from different regions, that's I call it as a development, shows how the development is going on in Rwanda here. Having players coming from east, north, south, it shows you there's something going on. There's something doing well by the association and under the development manager through the development, getting more players like this, both men and women, playing at this elite level, shows you how development is going well.
What a great opportunity. Great exposure. And it is so inspiring, as you said, there are so many players from different regions. And when they see you playing at this level, you are just one step behind to get to national level. And this is what it brings. It shows a lot of work from the development officers under the development manager, Rurangwaran Lee. They are doing so much work, and it shows progress, and it is so much promising that there are so many players all over the country. Starting with a straight ball into the stumps. Lefty to lefty. The ball will be coming in. But I'm telling you, she's got a variation which will be going away from her. Cutting that one to backward point, and they will manage to get one.
Yeah, Ruth Imena, left-arm spinner. This is what I want just to see maybe for this league. I want to see some quality feeding the field. Most of the players are still elite, they are still young. We can expect a lot of interest in terms of feeding, energy in whatever that they are doing in the field. You can see that that's the area of improvement they need just to work on. Everything that comes in, you need to make sure that there's that hunger of getting the ball, making sure I stop those singles inside the ring.
Great shot up in the air, but it lands in a vacant region. talking about how impactful the fielding could be. We have witnessed the match yesterday, Zimbabwe against Australia. What fielding can do for you? The effort, the fielding, the catches, boundary savings. I'm telling you, it was something else. That's how impactful the fielding could be for your team. Slapping that one into covers, and it will be a dot ball again. 2 balls for the over.
If you look at what I have been telling you about the awareness of the game, if you look at the Ingenzi feeder, already the pressure zone, another played well stretching the feeder in the covers. If you look at, they have got already long off outside. If you look at the ball, winners at the ball, the way she's back, there's no intent of hitting the ball. You have got deep extra cover. You have got long off. I think from my point of view here, I think they should be having a tight fade, attacking fade. 8 overs done. The score is 5 for 5.
Great thing that Owase Deborah is doing. She is playing very late, waiting for the ball and playing where it is. She's got to play. She has to play a very good role with Aris Ikuzge that they will pass at least 15 over together. And if they spend that much time on the pitch, I'm telling you, there will be some total on the board. They'll get some runs. And Mugwaneza Grace is coming again from the Mount End. Talking about a lot of cricket being played. There is a men's T20 World Cup happening now. If you are watching this game today, you are very welcome. Again, it is Gahanga B. It's Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. It's RCA Women's Elite League 2026. An exciting game. Straight into the stumps on the leg. And Alice flicked that one straight to fine leg fielder. Alice wasn't trying so much. She isn't trying to take so many risks. Doing that trigger movement. Waiting for that fumble. And they will get a single there. A fumble from a mid-wicket fielder. Very good bowling from Omugwaneza Grace, who is being asked to try and pull that ball a little bit from the batter's legs.
If you look at him, Samir, the one I've been telling you about the awareness of the field. If you look at you have got long off in the place, and you have seen how the brush is playing. I think there's no need of that feeder. Already the pressure is on Imena on the batting side. You have an attacking feed. Instead of having, it's like giving away a single to giving away a free land. I can call it a free land. Pressure is on. I just suggest having mid on and mid off inside. Whoever is facing, either Alice, she's already on pressure. She faced almost 18 balls. She scored 8 runs. It shows you how defensive she is. I prefer to bring all the feeders inside to allow them, let them try to go over the top. I think that's what I'm talking about, awareness of the game in terms of the field. When you're switching the team, keep switching it.
It's good idea. Up and over. Chance of a catch. A great chance. And a great catch from Giselle, the senior. Oh, what a catch. Glorious. A beautiful catch from Giselle. Oh, yeah. Losing another wicket. Looking at how the ball was a little bit fuller. She had to run 10 meters to get to that ball. A great fielding from her. Ingenzi leading 27 for 6. It is 8.5 overs. What a game. The sun is back. Ikuzge Alice still in. They are leading. Was it the bowler 6 of 12 caught by Ishimwe Giselle, and the bowler was Umugwaneza Grace, the best bowler of the last edition of this Women's Elite League 2025.
Coming in to bat at number 6 is Muhawenimani Margaret. Not being known the bat, but at this elite level, she was coming early. She got a skill, she got experience, and she's just being ball. Seeing Mugwaneza Grace bowling to her. They come from different region, different same hub, same club, same village, same district.
Talking about squeezing the team when they are under pressure on the back foot. Yes, the captain understood you very well and brought everybody inside for the bowler, the tail ender, Muhawenimana. It is the end of 9th over. 38 dots, 14 singles, 2 doubles, and 1 boundary. 8 extras so far from Ingenzi Heroes.
Just gonna see I've got long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, out of the boundary. I will not totally agree with the decision of the captain. When you're switching the team, you have got to make sure you switch the team. There's no need of having long on, cow corner, deep square. The team is on 27-4-6. Already it's a pressure on here. You have got to make sure you use the opportunity of that pressure to make sure that swing over the top, the chase is on, but good running between the wicket. Excellent running between the wicket. If you look at how the outfield is, it a bit slow. If you can let Aris, with how aggressive she is, let her try to go over the top, bring everyone inside. You have cutted all the singles. That's the only thing. Don't give opportunity to a batter when there's a pressure to make sure that she starts playing herself in, getting singles, and she's good on that. If she gets those singles, I'm telling you, she's capable of coming up and scoring 100, scoring 50 runs on her total. She's already on 19 balls after 10. Captain herself taking a responsibility.
Slow outfield. Sweep that one powerfully down the ground toward extra cover region. They're trying for 2 and they'll get home safe. Very well played from Alice Ikusge, the captain. Talking about the field set. Ain't no way you're having everybody out on this tricky track with the bat and a slow outfield. It is a skill test for Alice Ikusge. Whenever you are in this situation, you don't know what to do. You don't know if you slow down or you take on the bowlers because you're the only one left. Trying to guide that one towards the point, and it is another dot ball. It is a skill test, I'm telling you. It's a very big test. A tricky situation to play in. A big appeal. What a turn. What a mix of the pace. Slower one this time round. Trying to sweep that one, and she went too early. Could have waited for that one a little bit. At least Ikusge, a great player she is. Can't give her any chance. Because as you said, if she gets a chance, she's gonna score a half century or even more, and that won't be easy even on the other side. Sweeping that one powerfully, but there's a protection. And we'll pick that one easily and throw back to the keeper to keep it one for a single. Very well played from Alice Ikusge, trying very good areas. Very good shot. I'm telling you, I've been watching her. She's very good at sweeping. She's been trying, she's been training for this.
What else it does is the good thing for Aris, she's mature. The way, in terms of her game awareness, she knows consolidation fast. Maybe I think she lacked someone to back her up at it a bit together. I think the wicket of Baby went out to Ari. Sorry to say, Baby. It's her nickname. She called Jozo Divine. She went out to Ali. That's where I think that's where they lacked. She needed someone to help her. They can so that they can put some runs on the board. It's a halfway stage already now. It's 32 for 6 wickets down. What's the plan for the next 6 delivers remaining? Is she needs one of Ikuzge Alice. She needs to make sure that the last 60 delivers, she needs to make sure she's still on that wicket. If you look at the next batters coming up, they are bowlers. Most of them they are youngsters. They don't get more enough to play a lot of games. It's a pressure game here already. It's Elite Women's League going on here with our main sponsors, Daffabet and Sportsbox, and our guys behind the cameras to make sure that games are being live streamed. We thank you a lot where you are. It's a big work. It's a big duty. Let us see what can happen here. Imena Herons, Indians won the toss. Defending champions asked Imena, go and have a bat first. We need to come and chase, knowing the score we are chasing.
They've won 4 games chasing against Imena Herons. And this tells you how much they are so confident to put them in and have a bat first. Moganeza Grace come again for her 3rd over. I'm telling you, this is a tricky situation to play in for Alice Ikuzge. Edging that one, a thin edge, racing away to the boundary, but it is a slow outfield, and they'll manage to get 2 runs. Yes, this is where the responsibility taking, the maturity comes in, the skills. You gotta be so much focused, not to lose your concentration and focus. All you have to do is watching the ball, no matter what happens, whoever you're batting with, trying to sweep that one and missing it completely. Nobody. Oh, there is a protection down there. Deep square, deep mid wicket, and long gone down.
If you look at the way Alice plays, excellent delivery again, back dot balls. If you look at how Alice plays, I think there's quite analysis done by the coaches behind, maybe with the captain and the coach in their dugouts. She's strong on the leg side. She likes sweeping, and I like what Alice does. She back her skills. They've got a deep square leg. Is it cow corner or deep mid wicket? I think they're in the same line. There's a mid wicket. There's someone behind. Maybe they wanted a cow corner. And I haven't seen Alice playing a lot of shots on long on. That's what I've been talking about. How can you build pressure on Aris? The moment you allow her to settle, she'll be dangerous. Could deliver another back-to-back dot ball, 3 dot balls so far.
Good shot down the ground. Oh, run out chance here. Very good throw from Ishimwe Giselle. No chances. She's saying, get out of the way. I've got to take her out. That was too quick. Didn't expect that one. Very good fielding from the senior Giselle Ishimwe and Grace Umugwaneza to bowl the last ball of the 3rd over. Same area, no run, another dot ball to seal off the 11th over. 34 for 6 after 11 overs. Alice Ikuzge 15 of 29. Can see 12 dots in 3 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket is Giovannis Owase. The economy of 3.33. Umukundwa 2 wickets, 14 dots. Umugwaneza Grace, 14 dots. You can see how much they are struggling. They're already on the back foot, losing so many wickets, facing so many dots, not scoring a boundary. It is a pressure game. They are on the back foot already. Alice Ikuzge is being tested with the capabilities, with the ability. What is she going to do? Great bowling, turning away from the right-hander, Muhawenimana Immaculate. Very good bowling from Uimana. Great delivery again. Pulling him in front, letting her come forward, and the body is turning away. Oh, what a turn! Great bowling from her.
It's just a talent and a skill she got. So a little bit steady, slower. Edge this one, straight it, managed to get a single. If you look at what I've been telling you, when you are sitting outside, you are seeing everything, and like you're in the commentary box and the players are under your eyes, and you look at it's that energy, the quick changes in the field, seeing someone moving in the field, the anticipation, making sure the ball is coming to you. That kind of it's a kind of thing, it's kind of a skill the coaches that need to start being taught at elite level. It's elite level. What a turn! What an excellent bowling! Look at that turn. It's that thing that I've been just questioning.
Amazing. What a turn. Quick hands from the keeper. Very good. Talking about how quick the fielders are in the middle there. They are changing so quick. I don't think she could have taken long on down. It's not easy to play her there. The body is slow, turning so much. It is biting the grass and turning a mile. Good spell. 8 for none after 3 overs. 35 for 6 after 12 overs. What a game.
Yeah, as you said, it's not an easy, it's a trick pitch to play on, but at the end of the day, players have got to adapt to the conditions. That's whatever if the turning pitch, the turning surface. I believe the players keep backing their skills. When the wicket is not favoring you, you need to back your skills. You go back to the fundamentals. Make sure the basics you get it right well. Now it's 12 overs gone. It's 35 for 6. The projected score is they're saying 58. I think that would be quite a low score. But as long as the Alta is still in, she's faced 31 balls, 15 land. Pressure is on herself. Already as a captain, she needs to make sure that what can she do to make sure she takes the team, takes the score in 80s, 90s in the last 8 overs. I know she's capable of doing that. With the Immaculate Imena, it's her opportunity to make sure she backs the captain, stay on that end. Don't make sure that end lose the wicket. Stay there and back the captain herself to make sure they can put some score on the board.
Yeah. Having only one boundary so far tells you how hard it is to score a boundary at this ground. And as you said, they've got to adjust themselves. They've got to take those singles and kill those dots. Alice Kuzge has got to believe her partner and communicate well in the middle there so that they could take every possible single they could. Very great shot from the tail ender, Muhawenimana Immaculate, to get a single. Talking about how they could get a single, Alice Kuzge is being asked so many questions. She's got to play and not getting out. Because at the time she gets out, everything will go down, even worse. Taking on that one, over the mid-wicket fielder, and it gets to the boundary. Second boundary of the innings from Alice Ekusge, the captain. Great shot, that is. Very well played. Looking at how she played the shot. Head down. Slogging that one over the mid-wicket fielder, and it gets to the boundary. Very well played from Alice Ekusge, talking about how she has to play and not getting out. She's got to look at the areas of playing, and how you can see that already they've changed the field already. Now the mid-wicket fielder moved a little bit on her left side towards the cow corner region. She looks a little bit behind the short mid-wicket fielder, slapping that one down the ground through covers region to get a single. Very smart batting from them. That's what they should be doing. Getting a boundary, having those singles, getting an over of 6-7 runs. And I'm telling you, if she make it to the 17th, 18th to seal off the innings, they will get some total if Alice is still in.
That's a dot ball. It's 13 overs done. The score is 41 for 6. If you're joining us right now, it's the Elite Women's that's going on here with our main sponsors, Dafa Bet and Sportsbox and Ghana Cricket Association. Stay easy. As long as you have got your phone, you can click on your YouTube. For Ghana Cricket, the games are being live streamed. Both two grounds, I can call it twin grounds. One down, ground A, one of the main ground of Rwanda cricket of Gahanga, and there's another one that you can see. There's a wonderful building that's coming up here. I can expect to see that building sitting there, enjoying my coffee or enjoying my wine, watching two games. I can't wait to see that side when the building's done. It's not easy for Aris, and I think if you look at how, as I've been telling you, how dangerous she is coming. She was on 8 in 18 balls. Now she's 20 lines on the board of 34 balls that she faced. It's not all about how you're scoring. It's all about how you're understanding the process of scoring runs. As a captain, she's taking the responsibility well. How in manner she has got the job of backing the captain, not losing early wickets, not giving a pleasure to the youngsters who are coming behind her. You stay there. You don't worry about runs. What about how you're going to be getting some runs on the board? You're not going for the big score as you expected as a captain. Things change. It's a big trick with a new ground, new pitch, outfield. Guys have not been swept this one over straight to some slope feeding by Nasla, being too lazy in the field, and I believe she can do better than that.
Former national team player Margaret, who is not that easy to play. She's done so much for the game. She's the senior. She knows what she is doing. Squeezing in, having everybody in the inner circle. Mid-wicket close. Having no, but having should take. I think she can even have a slip fielder. Offside delivery. Looking at how Imena Immaculate is standing. Long handle, high back lift. It tells you how scary it is for Alice Ikusge, who's thinking, what is she going to do? Is she gonna smash it in the air? Oh, good watching. Chance of a run out. But Alice Ikusge was quick enough to get there safely. And they've got a single. A clean pickup. It was that close. It was that close. Good running from Alice and Imena Immaculate. Very smart and good batting from them. Very good. The senior Margaret Vumilia isn't giving anything away from the batters. And this time round, she's gonna take Kaukana out, long on down, and deep extra covers. Short third man, backward point, mid wicket fielder, and deep square. Nobody is on the fine leg. And Alice Kuzga, I don't know if she has seen this, but she'll be trying to sweep Vumilia Margaret, even though she's bowling a turning out ball, a leg spinner, an experienced leg spinner. What a great player she was. And still, she's done so much for the country. Talking about sweeping, you can even see she's trying to sweep everything. It was way, way away from her. Too far away from her. Could have played a different shot. It was too much on the off. Trying a reverse sweep. Big appeal there. Twisting things here. Margaret being smart enough for Alice Ekuzge. Alice, who noticed that she could have played a reverse sweep on the previous ball, ended up playing it on the wrong ball and missing that one. Wasemelve, you can see, went out 2 runs of 6 balls. There is a partnership of 2. So far, great partnership is between Alice and Wase Deborah, 10 of 17. Alice and Muhaweni Mane 16 of 31. And they are still in. Can they do even much better than this? And so far, it is not that bad as it was. And the captain has decided to bring a best bowler back on the attack so that they can get a wicket and break this partnership. Jovanis Uwase comes in again to bowl her last over, having deep fine leg down, third man. Everybody else is inside. Alice running to her partner, having a word, telling her, I don't know what she's saying, but I know that just keep your eyes on the ball. Don't get out. It's me and you in the middle, and we gotta take the team home. Jovanis Uwase comes in again to bowl her last over. It is the 15th over. 43 for 6. Imena Herons on the back foot in the Ingenzi leads for now, but it won't be that easy. Great bowling from Uwase Jovanis. Great bowling. Start off with the Yorker. That's what you do to the tailenders.
That I've been talking about. You have got to go back after bowling. You have got, it's not easy as a medium pace bowler, but you have got to make sure you go back and back your stumps. That's a kind of body language. It needs to be improved. Not being too. If you look at even the feeders of Ingenzi, they're being too. I can quote. Should I say being like soft or not moving in with the. I think I can quote the game awareness. They have that awareness. They know that everything matters. You're switching someone, keep switching that person. How are you going to get to wickets? Played well, straight to the middle of no run taken, except trying to hit Giselle Ashimi, trying to make sure he can get the leg to hit. It's such a kind of thing in terms of this cricket game. I've seen teams, even the World Cup, guys winning the game by through fading, turning one chances, half chances into 2 chances. If you look at now, they are 44 for 6. In almost 15 overs is halfway. It's almost to come. 4 more deliveries remaining. It's a pressure already.
Definitely, Alice Ekuzge, you've got no option of getting out this time round. Great shot. Slicing that one over point fielder to the boundary. It is the 4th boundary of the innings. Very well played. Great placement. Good hands. Very good. Well played from Alice Ikozge, the captain. So far, 25 of 39. You've got no option of getting out in this over, as they're using their best bowler in this over. It is the last over for Giovanni Suwase. Alice was being asked to score by staying in as well, so that she very well played, fumbling that one. They are running for two, and there is a run-out chance there. Not close. You can see that they're the dugout. They're clapping for a 50 run mark. It wasn't that easy. After 14.4, they're on 50 for 6. At least 27 of 40. Very good work so far. Can she do even better in these last 5 overs? Giovanni Uwase will be trying some Yorkers here. An edge this time round. It races away to the boundary. Sloppy and poor fielding from the youngster Nasira. Could have done better and stopped that one. Gives another chance. Alice Ikozge getting some runs on the total by poor fielding. Could have stopped that one for just 1 or 2. It was on her reach. Ain't no way that went to the boundary. It is 54 for 6 after 14.5. Wase Giovannis, who was brought in to take a wicket and break this partnership, ended up on so far 11 runs in this over with 1 ball to spare. Smart batting from Adisi Kuzge.
Yeah, good job done well by Ikuzo Aris, coming in when the pressure is on, trying to make sure it's good for 31 runs in 41 deliveries she faced. It shows that the more you bat longer, the more you start scoring runs. It's something, that's why the Unuma say captain leading from in front. She believed for the team, for her team to win, she has got to take a responsibility in all departments, either in terms of it, or whenever she even back in the dugout, and she's doing it. She's showing the fellow batters, you left for me a job. I'm trying to put in place the work I'm supposed to do. If you look at Giovanni, she came in to take a wicket, and you're bringing your last overs. You're playing to attacking. You can see she started stepping out, cutting the distance, the length, making sure Giovanni has got to be more smart on this. It's more one more delivery remaining. If you look at this, all 6 that all 4 they were being caned from her deliveries was outside off stump, swinging the bat because the ball was a little bit quicker. If you can remove slow balls, again you can see another great shot, chance of run out, but there's a fumble, extra turning between the wicket. It's what a good spell. She bowled 4 overs, 21 runs, 1 wicket, and then there's another she bowled where they got a run out. It's a good start for Giovanni's doing a great job after bowling her 4 overs already. Should have mixed some slow balls, and maybe I never picked it well. Did you get some? Last overs as an pace ball, you have got to make sure you have got variations.
Exactly. The first ball was a Yorker. I don't know if she has changed the plan because Alice was on the strike. But you've got to challenge. You've got to mix things up. Trying those Yorkers, trying slow bouncers. Try something new, something different, so that you can get a wicket. And this time round, it is in Alice's favor. She's set now. She knows what she's doing. Cow corner, long on, deep extra covers out. Having nobody on the leg side, no shot fine. Having backward, deep square. Shot mid wicket. Short third, backward point, covers and mid off in. And the senior Margaret. A wide ball. Harise Kuzga trying to sweep that one. And she is looking for two. White ball seen by the umpire Janvier, which that was it into two wides. Bringing in everybody for Imakire Muhawenimana. Testing her, but she looks very set and solid. Waiting for that one, trying to carry towards point region, but missing it completely. She was a little bit up to the ball. A great chance in the air. Lands in the man lands. You can hear how they're clapping for her. Alice Kuzge, who's telling her, just keep it low, down the ground. It's me and you in the middle. We've got to take our team home. Two senior players in the middle. The captain. Well played. Flicking that one. Very, very good hands. Good use of the wrist from Alice Kuzge to get that single. So far, she has been doing so well for the team to make it to 33 of 43 and taking the team to 59 for 6 after 15.3 overs. She's got to see how she can get at least 30 runs. Clean balled, slower delivery, trying Muhawini Mana, immaculate, and Vomiria Margaret can't do no wrongs this time round. Straight in the middle stump. Looking at how the ball was straighter, slow, losing the shape. And bat came way far from the ball. And the ball beats her straight in between the bat and the leg. Losing the 7th wicket, 59 for 7. Immaculate Muhaweni Mana, who was doing very well with the captain Adis Ikuzge, is out for 5 of 16 balls. No boundary scored.
Mutoni Chanceline coming in to bat. It's number 7. Severick as well coming to batter number 8. Left-hander batter. We did a good job. Make sure that she can just break this partnership. Let us see what she can bring on here to one of the left-hander. The opening officials of today was here. Desile and the Shimedian. I beg my pardon. Desire is a brother to Janvier. Janvier is the one who opened today.
A big appeal there. LBW. Omotoni Chance is out on the duck. A golden duck. Vomiria Margaret can't do no wrongs this time round, I'm telling you. A great ball. Ball looking at how it was straight in the middle. Guilty, guilty. Omotoni Chance can't add nothing on that. LBW. Great bowling from Vomiria Margaret. Is it true that Experience this talent here. Vomiria Margaret bowling so well in these last overs, in the death overs. She is now on the hat trick. She gonna make it. Bowling to the tail enders. Imena Herons losing their 8th wicket, 59 for 8 after 15.5. Vomiria Margaret, is she gonna make it to the first hat trick in this year? Giselle Ishinge having a word with her. You can never take anybody out this time round. No ways. You are on hat trick. He is on hat trick. Vomiria Margaret, is she gonna make it? Let's see. A hat trick ball. Oh, having a
There's
bat
run
on
out
it.
chance here. What a kind of fading here. There was a run out chance. I'm telling you. I think sometimes I've got to be smart more enough here. You're putting your hat trick on your hat trick. Try to make some changes in the fade. That was a chance of getting another wicket, Mr. Emil. I was watching your smile faces and your eyes.
It was drama there. It was a hat trick ball. But again, after playing, there was a chance of a run out, an easy run out, but there is a fumble. There's been a fumble there on the square fielder. 60 for 8 after 16 overs. Ikuzge Ari still on inside. In the middle there with Aris Ikuzge on 33 off 43. What is she gonna do in the last 4 overs? The captain decided to bring another youngster who has bowled very well. The spinner. This time round, she decided to bring her from the mound end. Lina Ikuzge on the strike. 2 Ikuzges in the middle there. Swing and miss. The tail ender isn't playing there. Swinging so hard. It is not easy to play Uwimana Ruth, who's been bowling so well. The body's turning. Trying to get a single there. But it was straight to the fielder in the covers. Two consecutive dots. Over the mid-wicket fielder, racing away to the boundary, but there is a protection, and they will try to get a 2. But Alice will say, no, I'll face the rest of the balls in this over. 61 for 8 so far. Alice is still in on 33 of 43. Great job done by her so far. Can she do better? Can she continue? Can she get some runs? Can she get a boundary? Short pitch this time round. And they managed to get a single there. There was a doubt on the other side. Non-strikers end. Lina Ikuzge, who took some seconds to come for that run. And they brought everybody in. Straight as you like. Racing away to the boundary. What a shot from Lina Ikuzge. What a shot that was. Straight back over the bowler's head. Looking at how the shot was. Straight as an arrow. Good shot. First boundary for Ikuzge Lina. Making it 266 for 8. Last ball of the over. Trying to slug that one powerfully towards mid-wicket region. And Alice Ikuzge will say I'll stay here for just a single. It is the end of 17th over, 66 for 8. 2 batters in is Alice Ikozge on 34 of 44. Ikozge Lina 7 of 6. What a game. The cloud is changing every time now. Looks like it will rain in few hours coming.
Seventeen overs gone. The score is 67 for 8. What a great comeback! And this all goes to captain herself, leading from in front, making sure she stays on the wicket for longer. Put some lines on the board. She batted longer. She batted through. As I have mentioned, after losing, when she came in, I can't call it pressure. It's a high pressure already. She came in when there was high pressure. I just mentioned if she can bat all through, they can put some runs, so they can get 80s, 70s on the board. And now they are close to 67. Even they can get 400. I said she can even score 50 runs. It's possible. Lina batting well with a straight bat. What a good to see some of the youngsters, guys from batting at the deep, can try to play over the top of those shots, can be able to rotate the strike. That shows how the skills, there's a skill development from the youngsters coming up here. That's the beauty of getting closer to the facility, spending more times in the net, trying to sweep this one, and they managed to get a single. That takes them to 60, 68, 69. That takes them to 68 runs. Margaret Familiar, she got experience. Pitch out to there's a chance of a catch here. But being too, as I have mentioned early on about the anticipation, being a lot in the fade, how do you turn half chances into chances? That's what should be done by Ruth Imena. Should be done better than that. Right, this one, straight a chance of a catch, straight back the bowler. She dropped this one. For me, Margaret should have done better than this. With her experience. I bought you. You give me a chance of getting a catch. I give you another life. Ariseku's on the strike. She's on 35. Sweep, chance of a catch here. The base up in it in no man's land. Trying to play some stroke sweep straight through. Moza Shakila. They managed to get a single. One more delivery to go here to end the 18th over. It's quite well. 36 in the off 16 shows how quite right this one. There's a chance of a catch. The ball is up in the air, straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper, Fanny Umugwaneza. And that's the end of the Ikuzgwe Lina. She has got to depart back to the dugout after 71 runs for 9. One more wicket to go here. That is the everything, Mr. Emil. If you look at the consolidation phase, how captain herself played her innings, it shows the maturity. It shows the projected score after 10 overs. You are saying to 58. Then you mentioned if Arisa can bat through after 10 overs, the score can change. Now they are always showing that it's 71 lines on the bed already now. What's your take on that process?
Very good batting from Alice, the captain Ikuzge. This tells you how much it means to spend some time on the wicket. She started struggling, but now I'm telling you, she's playing the ball wherever she wants. And she's done so much for the team. This tells you how much the ladies are ready for the Challenge League coming in April. Alice Ikuzge, the all-rounder for the national team, senior women's national team. They've got big tournament coming in next 2 months. Challenge League being hosted by Rwanda here in Rwanda at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. And the ladies are very ready, looking at how Alice Ikuzge is playing, taking responsibility, the maturity you're saying. And Ingenzi Heroes will bring Nasira Umukundwa to bowl her last over. dancing down the pitch, trying to play over the long off, but he was down the ground, straight into Giselle's hand to make it a dot. Mukundwa Nasira, who has bowled so well, 7 runs conceded in 3.1 overs. So far, so good. 2 wickets. Slapping down into covers, straight in the hands of the fielder, in the covers. Grace. They managed to get none from that one. It is another dot ball. It is 10 balls to complete the innings. What can Alice do with those?
Yeah, just to see what swinging it well straight in the feeding at the square leg. Chasov, there was not a good throw enough. But I believe that's just going back to what I've been talking about. There's another not only emerging trophy that's coming from the challenge leg. There's a Nigeria Federation. There's invitation from the Nigeria coming up for the upcoming month in March, early March. I think I believe the players have got to start understanding how to use these games as a preparation for the upcoming tournaments, international games that are coming up. The mindset, the skill-wise, try to implement what you have been working on, the needs. Hopefully, the fields are open already now. The game starts. It's all about the mental awareness and tactics to make sure that you back your skills.
Alice was trying to steal that run that she can get to the strike again. But the mid-wicket fielder couldn't allow that to keep that one on another dot. 3 dots so far after 4 balls bowled. Up in the air towards backward point fielder Giovanni Swase had to back Shakira Niwemuhoza and keep it for 1. 1 ball to spare for Umukundwa Nasira's spare. 9 runs, 2 wickets. 1 ball to 4 overs. Opening the field up, deep square, deep extra cover, deep mid-wicket, long on down. Dancing down the pitch, swinging and missing that one completely. It was close. She was out of the crease. And the keeper missed that one with just few inches. This completes the 19th over, 73 for 9 after 19th over. Ikuzwe Aris on 37 of 50 balls, almost to play half of the innings. Great work from her. You can't say she's not going with the pace of the balls. The balls she played, balancing them with the total. But I'm telling you, she has played so well for the team. The strike rate is that low, under 100, but she has played so well. Crucial innings from her.
They just lost over to mark the first inning here. It's just quick update from the second ground. Imanzi managed to set 71 runs on the board in 20 overs. Now Ingabo being required 72 runs to win. Vumira Margaret bowled the last over of the first inning. But I see what they can do. Swing played well over the mid covers. There was a chance of a catch. But there's a good run between. There's a miscommunication not went well. But it was not a good throw. It's a long end. You can see in the feed. Talked about body language in the feed to make sure that they can upgrade their body language in the feed. And it's on the strike. Can we see the first 50 for Elite Women's? That's going up here. It's Elite Women's League going on here with our main sponsors, Dafa Beta and the Sport Box and Rwanda Cricket Association. Use of the fade, the boys up in the air, played it well over the long off region. There's a chance of boundary. Yes, it is all the way to the boundary for lands. from Aris Ikuswe, captain leading from in front. And 4 lines already here. Can see use of the feed, playing it well, where the gap, she knows where the gap was. Great shot from Alice Ikuswe. And takes her on 41 runs, 9 runs short, 4 balls remaining. Can we see the first 50 runs? Half century. Can we see the first century here? For the first elite league for the women that's going on here for this year, 2026. Bumina Margaret trying to move the pace on the ball, fight it well, sweep it well, straight in the gap, order to the boundary, back-to-back boundaries by Alice Ikuswe. She wants to close off with the boundaries. She wants to finish the game on a high note. 78 runs already, 82 runs on the board, 49. Ikuswe added on 45. 5 runs short to cross the mark of the half century. See, playing it well, swept it well, all the way to in the gap, all the way to the boundary, to the camera guys filming, doing some their videographs for their next game that's going on for the chase of the ground A, where Iman's taking on Ingabo. 3 more deliveries remaining here. 82 runs in 9. What a comeback. What a batting. What a responsible. You give me the job, I do the job. That's what Alice Ikuswe she did as a captain. Another trying to play some reverse. Some entertaining straight to the feeder. For my first time seeing Aris trying to play some reverse shot. Ever since I know her. You can see even the smile on the face. Trying to play some reverse shots. But managed to get a single. 2 more deliveries remaining. 46 runs in 53 balls that she faced. Let's see Chiza Emeline what she can do. Is she going to make sure that they cross 90 runs? The clean board. That's the end of Imena. Addison could have done better before. Yes, she got a single to give opportunity to another player, but the end of the Imena managing to set 83 runs. 83 runs for 10. Look at going away, not even watching the ball. Margaret a little bit giving her a flatter ball, a slider, so the stumps, no big turn. What a batting from the captain, Alice Ikuswe. As Emilio Chiliza, one of my fellow commentators, is going to take through about the scorecards as they're waiting for the guys in the media guard to share on the screen here. Take her through.
46 of 53 is Alice Ikuswe. The rest are under 2 digits. Tells you how responsible she was. Alice Ikuswe, you worth $1 million. Looking at the partnerships here. 32 of 41 with the Muhaweni Mana Immaculate. And the rest are just under 15. 12 of 11 with Chiza Emerine. 10 of 17 with Owase Deborah. 10 extras. Not that much. But again, should have done better. With the ball, Owase Giovannis leading from the front. 1 wicket at economy of 5.50, 13 dots. Mukongo Nasira, 18 dots, 2 wickets. 4 wickets, Vumilia Margaret, the shining star, the senior. The experience, I'm telling you, 10 dots, 21 runs, 4 wickets, 5.48 is the economy. Very well bowled. In 3.5, you can see the ball 10 extras in 19.5 overs. They've bowled them out in 483 for 10. Alice Ikuswe, who said they will do different things. They will try to come as hard as possible as they could. They managed to put on 83 in 19.5 overs. Can they defend? and they give a hard time to Ingenzi Heroes, who are the defending champion. They are being asked to chase 84 in 20 overs.
As we're waiting to Emile to take us through the highlights from the media guys, as I'm going to share our highlights. Emile is going to take us through. That was the first wicket from the Ingenzi full toss, 12 straight there. That was the chance of the getting run out. Job done well by Fani Utakushimaninde. That was another run out, being poor communication between Alice Ikusga and David Jozo. Job done well by the Ingenzi fielders. So in the hands of keeper. Clean board by Nasila Umukundwa. Those are the wickets. Attacking the stumps. That straight flick, that one straight in the hands of the fielder who was feeding at square leg Legion. Catch taken well. Another chance of a catch taken well by a fielder who was feeding at square leg. Umugwaneza Grace. Another ball was up in the air. Played it well over the top, over the Sonia, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. Went big hard. Did she get it enough? Job done well by Gisela Ishimni, landing sideways for that catch. Mugwaneza Grace doing the job well. The bowler getting a catch, giving a catch to Gisela Ishimni, feeding at mid-off. Played well over the mid-wicket, all the way to the boundary in the gap by Alice Ikusge. She did the job well. Another back-to-back boundaries from captain herself, leading from in front, Alice Ikusge. Use of the feet again over the square leg. Some of the slope feeding by Nasila, and the ball races all the way to the boundary. Margaret coming back, straight distance, and making sure she closed for Imena in Margaret's innings. Right, this one all the way. That was the LBW by Margaret Vumilia. Swing on me, swing. The ball is up in the air, over the top. Are we going to see another boundary? Yes, it was another boundary. Shot played well, over the top. You can see even the smile. Lina, chance of a catch, but it dropped down by Margaret Vumilia here. This time the ball was up in the air. There was no timing. The ball landed safely in the hands of Fani Utakushimaninde. Played it well. The ball was up in the air this time. Hands of Utakushimaninde Fani. Use of the feet, played it well over the long mid-off, all the way to the boundary by Alice Ikusge, leading from in front as the captain. Look at it, swept it this way, all the way to the boundary again. That was their last wicket. Straighter, and that marks the end of the Imena Herons. Managed to set 83 runs for 10 in 19.5. Ingenzi Heroes need 84 runs in 20 overs. Stay tuned as we resume for this second innings for the chess.
Welcome back once again to Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. It is RCA Women's Elite League 2026. Imena Herons taking on Ingenzi Heroes. Imena Herons managed to score 83 for 10 after 19.5 overs. Ingenzi Heroes needs 84 runs in 20 overs. Two umpires in the middle are Janvier and Ishimwe Diane. The captain herself, Fanny Utagshimaninde, opens the bat as they won the toss and elected to field first, telling you how confident they were, knowing that any toto they put on they could chase. Merveille Uwase, the wicket keeper, the senior batter for the national side. The captain Adise Ikuzge and the senior Margaret Imakile, beg my pardon, Imakile Muhawenimana opening the ball, having a chat with the skipper, Alice Ikuzge. You can see Merveille Uwase helping the captain with the field setting. Knowing that Fanny is very strong on the offside covers, they've decided to have deep extra covers down. Still adjusting some few things here. Ali is the captain, having a chat with the senior Mohayoni Mana Immaculate, who is opening the bowling for Imena Herons. To remind you, Imena Herons covered the Caravan last Elite League, sealing off the league at number last. But I'm telling you, Alice Kozge said you've got to expect something different this time round. And she has showed it really. She played a great innings. First ball of the innings. Flicking that one down to fine leg to keep it for a dot ball. First ball of the second innings is a dot ball. As I'm welcoming you back again to Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. If you're joining now, it is RCA Women's Elite League 2026. Ingenzi Herons being asked to chase 84 in 20 overs. Immaculate Muhawenimana bowling her second delivery, swinging in a little bit. Very good use of hands from the captain, Fanny Utagushimaninde. Opening the bat is Giselle. Now on the strike, Giselle Ishimwe, the senior batter on national side. Changing the field now, having third man in deep extra cover, tells you that Maweni Mana Immaculate isn't trying anything on the leg. Bowling on the offside, outside off stump. It is not easy to play. It's not that much runs on board. But again, it won't be that easy for Ingenzi to chase. Straight in the stumps for another dot. Welcome back, BK, from the break.
Thank you, Mr. Emil. What a great start, and let us see what happens for the Njenzi after winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball fast because they wanted to know what kind of a score going to be chasing so that they can sort out their plans well. I hope 83 runs, almost 4 runs in an over, doesn't give a lot of pressure, but Imena front end bowlers are going to do the job for the team, making sure they take early wickets on. If you take early wickets on, pressure will be going to Ingenzi. What the Ingenzi did in the morning, they took early the first inning, they put pressure on Imena batters, taking early wickets so that the pressure was on Imena. But now that's the job for the Imena Mohenimana Immaculate coming in as a front end bowler to make sure that He lead from the infloat. If you can take wickets as a senior bowler. 2 more deliveries remaining here. Let us see what might happen. It's a game on Utakushima Ninde Funny with one of the best part of the last elite league, Gisela Ishimwe. When it comes for the chasing, she doesn't play a lot of loose shots. She's a player who understands what chasing is. In the T20 cricket game, chasing is a closure. It's a mental game. It's a awareness of the game. She likes cutting straight to the cutted power, straight to the point. Not a good enough hands by Jose Divine feeding at the point. She could have done better as a senior player in the team. Diving sideways, stopping that ball. But they might get on a single run. 2 more deliveries remaining here. Can't wait to see players who have played a lot of international games, played a lot of club cricket, played a lot of elite leagues. Players like Lozette, players like Alice Hassef, leading from the floor with the bat. What exit bowling. Chance of run out. Drop and land. Managed to get a single. Extra turning between the wickets. 4 lands in 1 over going. Just going back, if you look at the difference, it goes back the other in the first thing I asked you about a question about the awareness in terms of the fader. Luckily, I'm joining you in the commentary. Sometimes you are still the active player, and cricket nowadays is all about putting runs on the board. When you don't put runs on the board, you have got to be outstanding in terms of the feeding. If you look at you compare the Imena's feeding, it's the first over, waiting to see how are they going to be ending. It's all about the leadership in the field. If you look at how Alice are controlling everything, setting the wicketkeeper Merve behind the stumps, you see everyone is listening. You see the quick changes that's happening in the field. There is a total difference between by Imena and Ingenzi. What did you notice on that?
Definitely, that shows how the team is. They are working together. They know what they want. They know exactly what they are looking for. And the skipper decided to open on the other side with a spin. Rosette Shimwaman to open the bowling on the other side on the mountain end. And talking about chasing, is not that low score, but again, not that much. Having that mindset of taking early wickets, yes, it is true, but again, you don't want to be driven by that and losing your focus, ending up bowling loose lines and lengths. Rosine Shimwamana, Rosette, beg my pardon, start off with the dot ball. Outside off, Giselle Ishimwe trying to give herself a room so that she can cut that one. Having deep mid wicket down and long on, slapping that one powerfully down the ground through covers. It takes only 3 seconds to get to the boundary. What a shot, what a player. Great shot from Giselle Ishimwe.
Never bowl it back outside of stump to Giselle. That's a 2 short pitch. Straight in the gap, all the way to the ball, as you mentioned, Miss Emil. You can see Giovanni's trying to back the ball on the boundary there, on the net, where there's a Gahanga boys practicing the net. Never bowl short pitch outside of stump. She has got the good hands to stretch her hands. She's a good at playing cut shot. If you want to ask a lot of Giselle a lot of time, ask her to play on her front foot. That's where I think those are the areas she needs to work. That's the area where I can give her almost 30%. Let her play on the front foot. Anything wide, anything short, she's good at pulling, she's good at cutting, she's good at drop and land. Let her play on front foot.
Low this time, but still outside of stump. Gotta push Giselle to come forward. Otherwise, you're gonna suffer. She's gonna probably hit you for 4. Sweeping that one. And the fielder at short square is chasing it. Not fast enough for her. She gets home safe, getting that 2 runs. There is a difference in batting, as you said. If the pitch isn't that easy to score a boundary, what are you gonna do? You gotta adjust yourself and try to get those singles, doubles. And I'm telling you, those two are very good at the communication. You can see how they're trying. It's not calling. It's get ready. Can we get this? Wait. It's a wait call saying, are you ready? Can we take this one? And then our striker says no, stay there. That's a very game awareness and good communication, as you said earlier on. They've got so many runouts due to poor communication from the batters who were batting in the middle. I'm telling you, Giselle and the best batter of the last edition, Fanny Utagushimaninde, the skipper, under 19. They are very good players. If you give them a chance, I'm telling you, they're gonna take the game away from your hands in just a blink of an eye. You gotta keep the eye on them. Don't lose focus. Immaculate Mahaweni Mana back on the attack, and the captain is asking her, what are you trying to do? And how are we gonna take them out and break this partnership? So far, 10 after 2 overs. No wicket down. Current run rate is 5. They need 74 in 108 balls. Funny, you gotta come in front. Play that ball on front foot. The ball is too low. At least when you come in front, you've got an option of going back. By the time you're going on the back foot, there is no way you can come back, and the body is keeping very low.
Another dot, I'm telling you, Mr. Emil, whatever that happens in international cricket or wherever you go, it's my first time to see one of the medium pace bowler bowling with shades on the face. And if you have got the eyes problem, short a little long, but there's an issue. You can't bowl with such a things maybe as a spinner, I understand you can do it, sunglasses and the other stuffs, but for pace bowlers, pretty well straight to the mid off. You can't just bowl pace. I think it acts as a distraction on you, putting another things on your eyes, and even if you have eye problems, they understand you might be sick. But she played almost 80 games, 70 games without those things, and as a pace bowler, you have got to back yourself. When you're leading or you're watching a movie, play it well, stretching the gap. Good excellent feeding by the feeder, feeding at Elena, feeding at the square leg, but they managed to get a single.
Ain't no sun out here. I don't know why she decided to use those sunglasses. Maybe she's got a problem, but it's unusual. You don't see this often. Let's see what she can do to get Giselle out. But I'm telling you, those deliveries she was bowling to Fanny Utakushimaninde, Giselle will be playing it different. She's got that skill of getting away from the ball and cutting it exactly what I was talking about. She gives herself the room and try to slap that one, to slice it towards point region.
Yeah, that was a good feeling by Divine Juhozo running left sides across and stopping that ball. That was supposed to be maybe 1 run or 2 runs, but the effort she did shows us that there is something well. Funny you talk Shimanino the strike.
Body is too low. Funny, who is strong on the offside. Talking about the game awareness, all the fielders, all the players in the team have to contribute towards the team win, the team aim, and the team goal. Talking about how different these two plays. Giselle Ishimwe, who is very strong at playing cut shots, playing on the back foot, which is totally different from what Fanny, the captain, plays. She is strong on the front foot, the cover drives. And the skipper, Alice Ikuzge, decides to bring herself on the attack. She's got that in swinger too. She's got those swings. Not easy to play her. She's gonna take all the responsibilities with the bat and with the ball. See what she can do. Bringing in deep mid wicket. taking nobody out, trying Ishimge Giselle exactly, taking out long off, out and extra cover. Long off, who looks a little bit wider, but the keeper Mevewase is adjusting her. She was too wide. I don't know if Giselle is playing there. And talking about the field adjustment, you can see where the extra covers fielder is. I think she should be running to her left side, trying to get close to the backward point region. Seeing how Giselle is playing, get a single there, straight through covers, and they managed to get a single.
And that's what I said. I mean, if you look at the outfit, the way they say it, I'm just not quite seeing Giselle playing over the off, playing over the mid off region. He was going for the mid on use of the fish when she's stepping out. But extra cover, because Aris about some leg cutters outside of stump. I think even the feed she sets, it's nice. Stretching the gap, one run taken. She's boring a little bit leg cutters. And the fit she sets, it's quite well. And that's the matureness of the RC Kuzwe. She knows what she's going to be bowling. Each delivery, she thinks, she puts her knowledge behind what is going to be done. Having long off, deep extra cover, it shows how mature she is. I'm going to be bowling outside of sample, letting Gisela play her shots. And see how that pitch is. The ball is staying a little bit low. There's no pace. We saw it early on. The ball is staying a little bit low. If you play a lot of catch-up cricket, it's going to be a little bit harder. If you look at how they are playing now, Giselle and Fanny, the moment they started opening together, they understand each other. Giselle acts as she's leading the youngster. This is how you need to bat. Keep rotating the strikes. Bowlers are not coming. What can we do? Such a kind of things. Played it well straight to Arise, captain herself, stopping that ball. Asking herself, what can we do this particular period of time? The pitch is staying low. The bowlers are slow. The ball is skidding. How do we need to adapt to the conditions? What can we do? And I think that's why, if you look at how Fanny Glow last league to here, I think because they have been batting together. 22 straight to the mid off, slop fielding, misfit by one of the senior bowlers. Good running between the wickets. You know, when you're batting with the Jara Shimid, it's all about learning between the wickets. Drop and learn. Good running between the wickets by the two batters. Already, it's 5 runs in the over of Alice Ekuzwe. Batting quite well. Maybe they are saying they were going to be having rain. The weather was talking about 67% of laning. But we hope. If I look the weather outside where the rain comes, it's a little bit cold. But there's no rain coming up within a few minutes, maybe afternoon game. But today, you're going to see the full game. I hope the weather is still okay. It's cold weather, but we hope you can see.
Immaculate Muhawenimana. Driven powerfully through covers region. Running for 2, and they will manage to get 2. Great work from Rosette. Very good shot from Giselle Ishimwe. Smart cricket being played by 2 of them. Shimge Shize with the youngster, the captain, Fanny Utagushimaninde. They look very solid and composed with what they're doing. Extra bounce, placed very well towards third man, and they'll manage to get a single. This is what they need to be doing, just getting a single. For a loose ball, it has to go to the boundary, and they will be getting above 6 runs, as they require only 4.09. They need 64 in 94 balls.
That was a full pitch, but swing and miss. See, they're telling her, stay calm. You miss because of Fanny. She's a kind of a player. She's the kind of a player who doesn't like rotation of the strike. Maybe she's not quick between the wickets. But later on, Mohini Man and Margaret played it well over the top. Did you go see the first bounder here? The outfield is a bit slow. Good run between the wickets. They managed to get 2 runs. The ball was in the slot. Played it well by Takshiman in the funny over the top. But yeah, because of the top dressing they did in December, it's still making sure the office is a bit slow. And the lane have been coming out every day. At the end of the emerging, it's coming on. Later on, edit league for the mains. There'll be quite a difference in the field, sir. Pretty 12, stretching the gap. All the way to the Lozeta feeding at the mid-off. Sideways, managed to get a single. Back-to-back singles. Imena bowling almost 2.5. She's on 12 without taking a wicket. Cut at the power fly straight, but there was a protection because they know how Zera plays. Anything wide. She's a butcher lady. I can't say it's a butcher man. She's a butcher lady. She's a butcher woman. She knows how to cut. You know how the guys who cut the meat, they call them butcher men. But now for her, she's a butcher lady.
Very well played from Ishimge Shize. Great partnership with Utagu Shimaninde Fanny, the captain. 24 for none after 5 overs. Mahaweni Mana immaculate. You can see the coach.
You can see the coaches, Mr. Landry Langwa, sitting there. Is it kind of a pleasure? Because they haven't taken wickets, 5 overs. You can see the assistant coach. You can see anyone behind him, just making things that can I call it a pleasure? But I think that sometimes that's why he called down early on for them, like 24 runs in 5 overs. They're almost like 4 wickets down already. But for the Indians batters, they're on 24 in 5 overs, not losing a wicket. For them, they're almost 4 wickets already. Alice was good to ball. Attacking the stumps. I like the line and luxuries bowling now. We need to make sure early on you are chasing, you know you have put a low score. What kind of a strategy you're going to use as a defending team? You make sure you take early wickets. If you don't take early wickets and if you don't bowl a lot of dot balls, put pressure on the batters. Pretty well, straight the mid. You can slop fading by the feeder that side. Lina, not a good enough on that. And that's the question area I concerned last time in the first time in the morning for the first inning. Talked about the feeding awareness, the energy in the feed. When you don't take wickets, does it mean that you go away for what you're supposed to do in terms of feed? Yes, runs are coming. Those are good shots. I miss it. Done and dusted. Let me refocus.
Great shot from Utagu Shimaninde Fanny. A fumble there. But they keep it for 1. I'm telling you, wherever you're watching from, you are invited. Things are just getting started. We are starting this year. What a busy year. What an exciting year it's going to be. I'm telling you, ladies are flying to Nigeria in next month, in March. having big tournament, getting ready for it. Challenge League in April. Senior men having qualifiers in Botswana in May. Great shot towards long off region, beg my pardon. Talking about how busy this year will be. There is under 19 qualifiers in both sides. Men, boys and girls. In August and September. What a great year it will be. If you're joining now, you have to know that and you don't want to miss this one. An extra bounce this time. Pitch is so tricky. Gotta keep your eye on the ball. The time you lose your shape is the time you end up playing it in the air or losing it and it beats you through into the stumps. Talking about losing the shape, clean ball, going on the back foot, the body staying low. She has been told so many times, and you can see Giselle is so much disappointed. She told her even before, the captain Fanny, the best batter of the last Elite League, short pitch and inside edge, trying to pull it towards mid-wicket region. Unfortunately, she couldn't connect it well, and she has to depart on 9 of 17. The in batter is Shakira Niyomhoza is the new batter in at number 3, joining Giselle Ishimwe, who is already on 18 of 19. So far, so good. So far, so well. She's playing so well. Just one ball short to balance it to 100 strike rate. They're playing very well.
The wicket they've been taken towards the last ball of the over. And the third fan is not kind of a player. She's aggressive. I liked it a lot, and she's still young, so she needs to grow up in that situations. But luckily, and what makes me happy, see her playing with Giselle when she gets out, telling her this is what you did wrong. That's what you did long. The ball was staying low. Someone is bowling late cutters. It's a slow pitch, slow bowlers, which means the ball is not getting a carry and there's no bounce on that ball. But the ball gonna stay low. You need to be aware what's coming. You need to understand as a batter when you're batting. Is there a pace coming up? Where's the ball? And it's quite a lot of things going on, and you need to understand as a batter. If the pitch is not coming up, what kind of bowlers am I facing? Is the ball going to be? Yes, it's wind. There is a little bit cold. There is a little bit wind. The ball can swing early on. It's because the ball is still new. After 6 overs, 27 for 1, and there's no any. They have got only someone who ball quick. It's Muhaweni Mani Margaret. Other guys, other bowlers are a little bit slower. They just ball straight to the stumps. As a batter, you need to adapt to that kind of a condition and that kind of a situations. What do I need to do at this particular time? Now they're bowling Gleaner. She ball a little bit in swing. When she lands the ball well, she's a kind of a bowler, youngster coming up. You can see even the line up 10 steps, the way she jogs in the lineup, making sure she's going to be landing the ball. You can even see there's no pace behind, which means the ball is going to be staying low. You need to understand, and if you understand, you know what you're supposed to do. You cannot keep guessing the ball is going to get like Muhawe or Giovanni. Is there going to be extra bounce? No, there's no extra bounce. The ball is going to come straight at the stumps. You just need to be sure of what you're doing and understand how the pitch is behaving.
Flicking that one towards mid-wicket region to get a single. Very good use of hands, the wrist. On strike is Niyomhoza Shakira to face her first ball. And Ikuzwe Rina. The captain, Alice Ikuzwe, is around her, telling her what to do. As you said, she's got that natural in-swinger too. And Alice Ikuzwe will take herself down, long on down, having mid off in, extra covers, third man, and deep fine leg.
She's a former captain of Ingenzi last year. I think they are grooming a new captain for the under 19 final with Akushimani. Yeah, I think it's just for they are grooming a new captain for the upcoming under 19. Funny Utagushimane, the one was batting, playing under Shakila and Giselle and Giovanni's, the senior players. Something wide tees, you see, wide ball shows how the youngsters need to start understanding it. You see how the ball is moving inside, quite to see if the ball lands in the right areas, coming into Shakila. She doesn't like any swingers.
Oh, what an outswinger. Running for two, and they will make it two. What an outswinger. It is a white ball, but I'm telling you, it was swinging a mile.
I think that's what the young athlete needs to understand. When there is a wind, if there's you need some having energy, follow through, understand the wind is coming. Where is the wind blowing from? It's this time. It's this side. Where should I start coming? She's an in swinger. Because of the wind, there's no power, there's no acceleration from the two fingers behind the ball with the behind the seam. She just runs the ball. She always ball in swing. You can even see played it well, flex straight to the Muhawini man, Margaret fitting at the square leg, just of getting two lands. Shaklani Mhoza said no. See now the ball she bowled now this time. It was an in swing. Because where there is a wind blowing from, just the wind controls the ball. But those are the things that you need to start understanding as a captain. You can see even Arise because they're coming inside, and that's what I like from the Imena. They have got game awareness. That was the field set. They know they are defending a low score. They need to make sure whatever they do, they need to back themselves.
Great use of the feet. But again, the head was too high, somehow up. Should have kept that one a little bit lower and play it down the ground. No ball. Called by the umpire, Janvier.
I'm telling you, Mr. Emil, what can you expect for this no ball to Giselle? Is going to stepping out. We know the players. You're a player. Sometimes, if it's had a no ball, the first thing you thought about comes in your mind. I'm going to meet with this person in the middle and try to match for 6. Let us see what are your predictions on this no ball.
If it was me, I would take a step back, trying to make it a length ball. But for her, I think in my prediction, I think she is gonna take some steps down the pitch. Oh, trying to lean back and pulling that one finer, but there is protection, and she's got a great arm to throw it and make it 2.
Yeah, that's a good turning between the wickets. That's the strength of Gisela Ishim is anything comes on the leg side, anything comes wider. If you just want to make sure if you have got someone who brings the ball inside to her, it's a big task and have your mid wicket inside. But now she's quick between the wickets. She's good at running. Trying to cut this one, swing and miss. It's a dot ball. I think the online guys are a little bit slow. The score is 35 runs on the board after 7 overs gone. If you look at how the guys are doing the job well, having players like Shakira coming in to bat such a kind of situations, that's where I like having in conversation. 2 quality batters batting on the crease. Those are the main key batters, plus the other youngsters who are behind coming to join them. But I'm telling you, when you're batting with the senior players who are sitting outside, what goes in your mind as a player? Those are senior guys. They were chasing. We are chasing. We are in control. We need almost 3 runs per over. We are expecting to see Shakila Nyomhoza and Gisela Ishimwe controlling the innings, making sure the team wins under their control, not giving another little bit task behind to the youngsters who are coming up. Chance of
In the air. You kidding me? Arilo juggling by the captain Alice Ikuzge, but in the end, caught that one easily. Oh, tricky. She played her. Hey, Shimamana Rosette teased her with that delivery. Not in the reach of her. The skipper had to run, juggling that one a little bit. But again, you can see the smile after catching that one. To remind you, today is 14th of February. You know what that means? It's Valentine's Day. The only people who are ready for it are the two umpires in the middle who are wearing black and red.
That's I'm telling you, the only two guys who have been wearing for this, for our officials in the middle there, wearing black and red. Maybe there's a reason why they have chosen that color, Mr. Emile, here in the commentary box. Those are the only players wearing black and red. Officials, maybe they've got the Valentine's, a woman and a girl, Ishimwe Diane and Janvier in the middle of the field. Enjoying the Valentine's being the main officials of the game. And that shows how the love of the game it is.
No wonder why you're wearing a black jacket. You're getting ready, maybe after the game. But again, you a little bit confusing with what shot. Fast delivery. But Wase Giovanni's at dot ball there. An all-rounder for the national side is in at number 4. 36 for 2 after 7.2 overs. Oh, a nick there. They're running for 2. Yes, it's a slow outfield. I'm telling you, the body is too low. You gotta keep your head down, your body, and try to come in front. It was a great chance for Shimamana Rosette, but again, the lucky was Giovanni Suwase to get a nick on that one. And she is off the mark with 2 runs of 2. Up in the air again. Poor judgment from the captain. He races away to the boundary, but it can't reach there. Very good shot from Giovanni's up and over. The mid-fielder, the captain Aris Ikozge, shot number 5. He could have judged that one very well and took that catch. Again, up in the air this time round. Drop that one. You can never drop that one. You kidding me? Aris Ikozge, the captain. 2 consecutive chances. Giovanni Suwase. I know Giselle isn't happy with Giovanni's decisions. You can even see how she's standing. Look at how she's playing. In the slot, going up and over. This is the drop. Alice Ikozge, who rarely drops. Today isn't... Jesus, it was your day. You batted very well. You took a catch with some juggles. But this time you dropped. On one knee, trying to sweep that one powerfully down to fine leg, but couldn't get enough food on that to seal off the 8th over. They need 43 runs in 72 balls. Is Ingenzi Heroes, Ishimwe Giselle with 21. 43 of 72 balls.
That was the Justin Moza Shakila. He went for 1 run and she never timed the ball well on that game. And that ball it in the almost in the handle. The ball went all the way in the air and dropped down away by the skipper herself. Can't drop catches in the T20 game, in short format game. As a senior player, you have got to make sure that you are defending, you're not chasing. When you are defending, you need to make sure that all the chances they give you, you need to take a responsibility. It's a low score on the board. When the chances comes and you drop catches, something not going well for Imena here. 41 runs for 2 in 8 overs. Chance left arm spinner, shot number 13. Started with a wide, donating another run for the team. She's a kind of a bowler. She normally give out a lot of troubles. Let us see what Giovanni can do after being given a chance. Being dropped by Aris 1 and not judged well by Alice Kuzga, captain herself. She did well with the bat, but within the field, she took a good, played it well again. Giovanni's straight to the covers in the hands of the Diane Wineza, feeding in the covers here. Back-to-back dot balls, pressure on to Giovanni's. Another dot ball. The boys take it a bit slower. Players need to understand how the wicket is behaving. When there are slow bowlers coming into ball, the wicket is taking it a bit slower and try to attack the stumps. If the bowlers from played it well, straight in the gap, she managed it well, she timed it well, all the way to the boundary, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs from Giovanni Wase. That was it a bit full toss, playing against the turn, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs taken. Can see that was in the play well balanced. If the Imena bowlers have got to make sure that they put pressure to the engines, taking early wickets, attacking the stumps, let them playing some drive shots, and that thing can be, if the chance comes, they should grab those chances if they want to defend 87 runs on the board. Edge this one straight through. Emeline feeding at the gully. No run taken. I like the feed set, Mr. Emile. If you look at compare the feed set of Imena and Ingenzi in the first innings, totally different. There's the awareness of the game, and that's what I've been crying for. Maybe play it well, swept it well over the square leg by Giovanni's, strong on that area, all the way to the boundary, back-to-back boundaries from her, making sure they want to sort out the game early on for the chase. 38 runs required in the 67 dot. But look at on the replay. Where they won the short pitch. You can't bowl such a kind of a delivery chance. She got experience, played a lot of cricket now. She needs to start understanding which line and length we need to bowl. They need to bowl. Look at the coaches, assistant coach and head coach, and one of the under 19 player having a chat. I don't know what do you think they're chatting about, Mr. Emil?
I don't know. I got no clue, sir.
I think they're talking about he was in the net. Under 19 was in the net, having a chat there. How was your net? How was your? It's for him to manage the pressure, Mr. Head Coach. If you look at the chase, 34 runs scored in the 66 balls. There's a little bit pressure. How was the net to make sure that he can recover well?
I don't think he's under any pressure. Oh, what a ball! Turning in towards Giselle Ishimwe, Rosette Shimamana, who's been doing so well, both locally and international level. Edging that one, racing away to the boundary, but couldn't get there. I'm very sure the outfield is so slow, managing to get 2 of that derively. Talking about how they are going about these ranches, ain't no way you can drop a player like Wase Giovanni's. I'm telling you, she will be dangerous. One of the greatest all-rounder we've got in the senior women's team. Blocking that one towards covers, making it a dot ball. You gotta pray that you don't pay the price of dropping her. Otherwise, she's gonna take the game away from you. A little bit shorter. Trying to flick that one towards mid-wicket region. An LBW, a big appeal. Guilty is Giselle Ishimwe, who have to depart off 23 of 30 balls. Wase Giovanni so far 13 of 10. Looking at that derively, pitching outside of in the line of the stumps. And the umpire will raise the finger for Giselle to depart on 23 of 31 deliveries, 1 boundary, 74 strikelet. incoming batter is Sonia Irajenan, shot number 10. The elder sister to Giovanni's. Two sisters in the middle. Sisters are playing together. What are they going to do? They need 32 runs in 61 balls. What are they going to do? A great advantage to Shimamana Rosette, an off spinner bowling to the left-hander. Adjusting the field. The captain bringing in deep extra covers. Having deep square down. And the rest are inside.
The two sisters on the crease here, Giovanni's and the Sonia. One is a cousin to another one. To see are they going to do the job. Pressure is on here. One of the left-handers has been quite looking well. She has been in this game for quite some times, but she's being known not a lot of runs from her. Just want to see, we'd like to see the growth from her as a left-hand batter. And that's the opportunity. We saw a lot of left-hander batters. We see the bowler here. We had the Clarissa in the morning playing on that ground. Look at the dugout, how they are sitting. They are thinking about what do we do wrong? Where do we get it right? The lands are being required. They are less required lands. We can expect from Sonia and Giovanni's. They have got experience. They can make sure they can cross the line for Ingenzi. Look at the coach sitting behind, letting the players sit in front. Today, coaches don't play on a game day. It's a job for the players. Let me sit behind you. I back you up. Then you can talk later.
Exactly. Now it's responsibility shift and transfer. Goes now to Giovanni Owase, the all-rounder. Chiza Emeline, one of the players also from my region, Ramagana. Oh, what a ball! She's been bowling so well, I'm telling you. An off spinner. As myself too. A great combo inside there. Flighting that one, cutting that, trying to make it past the point between the point and short third man. But managing to get a dot on the second ball too.
I'm taking the two batters of region from Eastern Province. The bowlers come from the Eastern Province. That's wide. Emmeline has come from the East. Giovanni has come from the East, and Sonia. And those are the ones who have been coaching Emmeline. The two batters who have been helping her. She's bowling to them. What an exciting moment. What an exciting journey. What are the moments from the two? That's what Elite brings. They just separate from take you in different areas. But later on, it's a game day. I'm going to bowl it to you as a player. If you go back home in the bus, I have taken your wicket, or you have hit me 6 sixes in the 1 over, or you have lost, you have won. That's all about what the game brings. Great to see. That's what it shows there's a development going around. It's a elite for the women's T20 going on here with our main sponsors, Alphabet and Sportsbox and Ghana Cricket Association. And credit goes to the guys behind the cameras to make sure that everything's being live streamed here.
Wide ball down the leg. I think the keeper, Merveille, knew already what was coming because she took backward square down. Pulling that one powerfully towards Longon region. But they managed to take one. I don't know why she's trying to bowl a leg spin here. It's an advantage for her. Bowling to the left-hander with that off spin, which is turning a mile. Should be aware of what to bowl to who. Not bowling a leg spin to the left-hander. In the stumps, flicking that one for a single. Great smart batting. Very good. From the middle, two batters are playing very well. Everything is possible. 27 of 55 balls. 7 wickets in hand, but still everything is possible. Slapping that one into covers for another dot. This marks the 11th over. 57 for 3 after 11 overs. They need 27 in 54 balls. You can see earlier on how bowlers bowled. The average economy is around 450. You can see everybody is on 4.33, 449. Only 2 expensive overs were the over of Rina and Omutoni Shanserin, who went for 9 runs.
I think that's what chasing brings in. When you know the runs you are chasing, now they need 27 runs in 44 balls, the many. And that's where the Wasa Giovannis and Sonia, they just need to be aware of what's being required and mentally tough and how are they going to be execute their shots. It's just those are little runs. You can't throw your wicket as a batter where there is no pressure, where there is no risk shots being required. Almost you just need 3 runs in an over. You never know. That's why they just need to step up and start understanding it.
Exactly, the amount of the total you are chasing goes hand in hand with the risk you're taking. Umutoni Chance back again on the attack, sweeping that powerfully towards a square leg. And they all managed to get a single on that ball.
Yeah, Giovanni is a kind of a player like playing spin. She likes sweeping. She likes to go on the back foot. She likes to play a lot of cow corner shots. And if you look at Chance, let us see how she's going to go through against Sonia. Sonia Ilajena. Let us see. The 2 relatives batting on the crease. Luckily, I never had any relative who played cricket together. Edge this one straight today. Third man, Nolan taken.
Why do you say luckily? You don't wish to have one. You don't want to play with your brother.
I don't want to see Lanouts in the middle because I don't want to take their wickets. Try to sweep this one. There's a big shout. Chance of the LBW. But Shimedian, one of the women, played cricket for a long period of time. On her retirement, she just backed herself to give back to the game. And she's enough. Edge this one inside the edge. The outfield is a bit slow. There's a chance of getting 2 runs. But they managed to get a single. She decided just to let me give it back to the game, to the society. She's a calm umpire, growing in her career. Happy to see her back, supporting the game, supporting the women she normally used to play. I remember back in days she was the one batting that side, but now she's the one officiating the game as one of the officials. And let's go to her for her taking that decision.
Definitely one of the greatest things to do after playing. When you're off the game, you don't go away, but come back and give back to the game. That's what she's doing. Slapping that one towards extra covers region for 1. Yes, now she is an official of the game. One of the greatest things. And one of the tricky moments of the game is where you think that the game is slipping away from your hands and you give up. But again, I'm telling you, nothing is impossible here. Getting another single there. Butters in looks very solid and composed, not giving any chances here. 61 for 3 after 12 overs. Owase Giovanni, 17 of 16. 3 of 7 is Sonia Irajena. They need 23 of 48 balls. This game is going slow by slow in the hands of Ingenzi Heroes, who are the defending champion.
I'm telling you, if I'm not mistaken, they should be shaking hands at 15 overs at the least so that there's no end of getting a lot of risk things.
You want it quick because they will be asked to go around 9 runs and over. I mean, it's almost 8, yeah, to get it done in 3 overs time. The captain herself, Alice Kuzwe, brings herself on the attack again, having deep extra covers, backward square, cow corner, and long off down. Still adjusting the field. I don't know why she's doing so much, but at the stage of the game, should be trying to get a wicket of one of the two batters so that they can break this partnership and slow things down a little bit. Nobody on the fine leg. Outside of stump. Swing and miss. Sonia Irajena, who is a very good player, who is, I could say, unlucky with scoring runs. But again, it doesn't take the fact that she's a great player. Leaning back and pulling that towards square. Imena Herons, who looks very lazy this time. As if they've given up. But I'm telling you, it ain't over until it's over. Nobody knows. It's cricket. You gotta keep trying, keep pushing. Nobody knows. What if you take a hat trick? Everything changes in a blink of an eye. Much fuller. Ayoka this time. Big appeal. And the umpire says no. It was down the leg. Giovanni Suwase already on 17 of 17 with 100 strikelet. Who's being asked to take the team home with a win. Taking long on down, having extra covers in. Flicking that one down the leg on the fine leg region. Pushing for 2. And they will manage to get 2. No harm, no risks. You can hear the team players, the teammates telling the captain, you can never go back. Don't bowl on the leg side. You don't have protection there. Edging that one towards short. Giovanni Suwase, who is not very, I can't say he's not very good at playing cut shots, but again, she's very well known for playing some vertical shots, not playing horizontal shots. But now she's being asked to take the team home, no matter what, at any cost. Very good bowling and very smart playing by Giovanni Suwase. Great partnership of those two. 19 of 20, 4 of 9. Wase Giovannis and Sonia Irajena. 6-4 for 3 after 13 overs. They need 20 of 42 balls. Ingenzi Heroes leading here.
Yeah, immediately comes back to both the batters. They understand each other. They train together back home. I hope Sonia Irajena used to coach her, giving her some tips back home. And that's the beauty of the game. I give you this, you're gonna bowl to me. It's gonna be a competition in the different teams, and that's where the competition comes in. Emeline Two ball to Sonia Ilajena. If you look at the Sonia Ilajena, her stance, the way the head is, it's a little bit falling straight in the covers. I think if she can just work on her ball, you can even see how she's just putting her weight on the bat. Good delivery by Emeline. When you've got to have a strong base, I believe you're gonna make sure that you can perform better. You can even execute your shots, trying to go big, straight back to the bowler. You see the way any shot that she plays, she looks as if she's falling away from Sonia Ilajena. It goes back to the balance. Those are left-hander shots. Straight to there's a feeder for that shot.
I don't know why Chizai Merini is bowling leg spin too. Irajena Sonia should be more effective if she was bowling an off spin to her. And if she wants to bowl a leg spin, she can try it to Giovanni Sowase, which will be somewhat challenging. And again, you can never open the field with this low total they are chasing. Try something that will put them under pressure. No ball called by the umpire, and they'll run for two. A fumble there, misfield, lazy fielding. Talking about how they look as if they've already given up. Yes, a no ball signal by the umpire, Ishimwe Dian. You can never give up. This is cricket. It ain't easy at the stage of the game, but again, you can never give up. A free hit, and Giovanni Uwase will face it. Wide ball, bowled by the Chiza Emerin, the bowler. Wide ball and makes it too wide. Stays as free hit on the left-hander. Batters are not anyhow under pressure. You gotta challenge them by field sets and mixing your bowling. Leaning back, trying to pull that one. Not enough power behind. And goes for just a single. Trying to, I don't know what Aris is thinking, but you gotta try something that puts the batters under pressure. At the moment, they need wickets, not dot balls. And it would be so much easier for Giovannis and Sonia Irajena to get those singles, and they're taking the game away from them. You can see it's already 12 runs remaining, and they've got 6 overs to play, 7 wickets in hand. You gotta try something to get a wicket and break this partnership. You never know what could happen if you get one of them. Clean ball, talking about taking wickets, leaning back, trying to pull that one, losing a shape, no connection at all. Chiza Emerin, the youngster, talking about looking at that delivery, bowling leg spin. Sonia got it earlier, going back to pull that one. You said it earlier. She's been coaching her and now she got her out. That's what you were saying. Going back home, there will be a different chat saying, that's what you taught me. I'm sorry.
That's what the job done well by Chiza Emeline. Bowling half, putting one over, wait for the 2 overs, got for 13 runs, 1 wicket, what a good figures. And that having some of the leg spinners is not easy for her. That's why when you talk about why is she bowling leg spin to a left-hander batter. And I think they kind of the skill when she's growing up. If she masters leg spin, maybe she can start understanding how can I bowl a googly later on to understand different variations. You see, now it's working for her. It's worked for her. She bowled the leg, the ball came inside. Sonia tried to how it can pull that ball. She never connected that ball well, and that brings in Mumugwaneza Grace coming into bat. She's a defensive player. She understands the game. She lacked her awareness. She lacked her confidence when she's coming into bat. She may not have a big power, but her awareness of the games, the way she rotates the strike, where she the way she drops and now the pressure is on. Giovanni Swase in to make sure that they just need 2 runs per over. How any money market coming into ball to her fellow pace bowler. Let us see what can possess.
An extra bounce this time round. Talking about the pitch, surprisingly, very good watching from Giovanni. You can see the ball. Bound, good watching and ducking that one. That ball. It is okay to try something as long as you're gonna get a wicket there. Cutting that one towards point. I feel that Divine. And it is another dot. 2 consecutive dots. There is a mistake in online scoring. It is a dot ball. 11 in 34 balls. Slow ball. Wide ball. You cannot be giving an extra run. They are already being asked to chase a low total. You can never be giving an extra run there. Maweni Mana Immaculate. Umugwaneza Grace playing with the senior Owase Giovannis. Very good watching from Giovannis Owase. Solid, knowing that she has to take the team home safely as the remaining batter in. Trying to cut that one, missing it completely. Ten runs needed in 32 balls. This tells you where the game is going. That Ingenzi Heroes is so far reading. Giovannis Owase, who is not ready to give any chance to Muhaweni Mana Immaculate over. She is there to stay. She is there to win the game.
Brilliant delivery, wide Yorker. Giovanni look as if there's no pressure on her. Because they just need 10 runs in almost 30 balls remaining. 31. It's just 10 runs in the 30 balls, not 31. 10 runs in the 30 balls remaining. That's where you see a player who she batted it a bit quiet. When Gisela get out, when the pressure came in, Sonia gone out. There was a little bit pressure coming in another youngsters. And we saw what Alice did in the morning. We saw what she did today. We saw another game that played on the ground one. With what Clarissa did, scoring 30-something runs on the board. When the pressure was on, it's because one of the players need to do some outstanding job.
Very well played by Umugwaneza Grace, the youngster. Alice, the captain. Alice Kuzge brought herself back on the attack. The game is slipping away from Imena Herons. But again, they've got to keep on trying. Trying to drive that one through covers and missing it completely. No run taken. Alice Ikuzge changing the field, adjusting and having shot that man closer to the batter so that she can create that pressure and create a chance of a catch there. Clean balled. A slow delivery here. Very well balled from the captain. Doing it with the bat and with the ball. Is Alice Ikuzge. You can never hide her. Either fielding, bowling or batting. Looking at that delivery, stepping away from the ball. Straight into the stumps. Mugwaneza will depart for none. Talking about how you never give up early. You never know what happens. It is 10 runs. Yes, but again, you don't know. You never know. You keep on trying. You don't give up. You don't give extras. What if you take some wickets? What if it happens? It happens. And you can see Mohau is talking to the captain. Now you get reminded that it is still possible when it's almost over. 10 runs in 28 balls. Pardon is 27 balls. It is 26 balls being updated right now. Another dot ball from Arise Ikuzge. Mogwaneza Grace. None of 8 balls balled by Ikuzge Alice. Last delivery. Big appeal there. The umpire says he was up. And you can see how he's smiling. 10 runs in 24 balls. Nothing is impossible. You gotta keep an eye. You've got to be awake all the time. Captain bringing in Shimamana Rosette on the attack again to see if she can disturb Giovannis and break this partnership. Not a partnership yet, but again, if you take a wicket of Giovannis, things will twist a little bit and it brings the game back. You never know. Short pitch. Playing it through covers for a single. Yes, this is how they chase. You dismantle. You don't crush everything. You don't want to chase the total in just 10 or 5 runs. I beg my pardon, in 5 overs. You don't want to smash everything for a boundary. It's dismantling one step at a time. Playing it in the air. Falling short. Could have done better. Running very slow. Lazy. You cannot do that, Rina. Gotta try something. You don't know what happens if you take that catch. Give it a try. You have to give it a try, Rina. It was a half chance there. Short pitch again. Trying to sweep a run out chance there. He was close. What if they take Giovanni's out? You don't know. Be focused. Stay in the game. 7 runs to win. Another dot ball there by Shimamana Rosette. You never know. What if you take Giovanni's out? Who else can bat? Who else can do? Very good batting. Great connection. The ball and bat connection was very good. Last ball of the over. Shimamana Rosette, can you give us a wicket? Great batting from Nyansenga. Very good. 77 for 5 after 17 overs. 7 runs to win in 18 balls. Giovanni's on 24 of 25. Nyontenga on 2 of 7. What a game. You can see Amasimbi Hawks and Ingabo Knights watching the game because theirs is already done. Watching who are they going to play next. You know, what are they doing in the middle there? You can see the general manager standing and watching Emabjiri Njiro watching the game. I'm telling you, it's an excitement here at Gahanga Cricket International Stadium. These are the first games of the year. You don't want to miss out.
Just quick update before they just get the final results of this first game here. Amasimbi Hawks have beaten Ingabo Knights on that ground A. Now, as you're waiting for the final results, you can see you're focused on the same time because the Ingabo players are waiting to come and join because they are going to be playing on this ground B. This game they are watching, the teams are going to play together because their games are chase was easily quickly. They never failed. They failed to chase the score. The bowler bowled well. One of they can see if I'm seeing the talent. I'm seeing the talent. She just need to make sure she work on her lineup, her release, her action well. She's a natural bowler. You can see the way she lands. Look at the way she releases the ball. You can see her lineup. It's gonna be. You see the swing of the going away. It's just kind of a skill she just needs to get. That extra run she gave out. You can even see how she's learning going back to the lineup. It's a kind of a pleasure. That's where the leaders coming in and the coaches in the elite level, making sure she's mentored well. She's done all areas where she work on her areas, doing a lot of spot bowling. Ready to this time she brings the ball inside and she gives the ball away and brings the ball. It's a kind of a skill. You need to appreciate it regardless of the results today. But if you look at the skill she possesses, the bowler, she's one of the upcoming bowlers in the few years to come. She'll be doing a great job. Look at how swept this one well, straight in the gap. They managed to get a chance of getting 2 runs. They managed to get a single here.
Yes, talking about the talent, you can see how this youngster is swinging the ball in and out. And I'm telling you, all you gotta do is just making sure that she mastered the control of the swing. But the rest, I'm telling you, is natural. You can see how she bowls. Great bowling again. Another good ball. What a talent. She's a very good bowler to look out for. It is 5 runs to win in 14 balls. You don't know. You keep on trying. Everything is possible here. Cutting that one towards the point fielder. Took some seconds to throw that one. Otherwise, it could have been something, maybe a chance of a run out. And now it's 4 runs to win. Giovannis Uwase, 25 of 28. What a player. Very good innings so far. On strike. Down the leg for another wide ball. Giovannis Uwase, who said, this was a gift. A please hit me ball. Could do nothing but smashing that one. Unfortunately, she missed that one. Last ball of the over. Pulling that one towards square region to seal and wrap the things up here to end the innings with the boundary. Ingenzi Heroes won by 5 wickets. Ingenzi, the defending champion, are they going to take the trophy back? Leaning back and pulling that one. She doesn't even look where the ball is. She knew what she does. What an innings. What a player. Great innings from Giovanni Suwase. This shows maturity, responsibility. What an all-rounder.
What about the just finishing line? And that shows how aggressive she is. I'm going to take you through the scorecard. and they may be taking us on the post-match presentation for the play of the match. And that's RS Women's Premier T20 Cup. Those are the performances from the Ingenzi where they were chasing the score. Takushima the funny wicket keeper managed to score 9 runs in 17. Israel Ishimi, one of the outstanding batters who opened the innings, managed to score 23 runs for 31 ball deliveries. She got only one boundary for with a strike rate of 7-4. Was Giovannis leading from in front in the middle order as a top order batter with a strike rate of 100, managed to score 29 runs. I beg my pardon, 29 runs off 29 balls, 3 boundaries, and that's what happens. They check the score in 18 overs with extras, 14 extras already. That's a bowling scorecard. Mohani Mani Margaret, but 4 overs, 13 dot balls, 15 runs. What excellent bowling from her as an opening bowler with the senior skills she possesses. Shimgamana Lozette, but 4 overs, 16 dot balls, 16 runs, 2 wickets, economy of 4. Ikuzgo Alice captain herself batted well with the bat in the morning. The first innings managed to score almost 45 runs, and today she bowled 4 overs, 15 dot balls, 11 runs, 2 wickets with the ball. Economy of 2. What outstanding performance as a captain. Ikuzgo Elena, one of the youngsters, ball 1 over. Those are the things we can talk about. 18 overs being bowled and being chased the score. Extras might bowl 14 extras, total runs of 18, 85 for 5. That's a match summary. Ikuzgo Harris, one of the top outstanding performers of today. Ikuzgo Harris for the Imena Herons. Those are the performers of the Imena. Alice Ikuzgo 46 in 53 balls. Ikuzgo Elena 9 for 10. Uwase the ball at this. And look at the Ingenzi. Giovannis Uwase 29 of 29 with the bat. Those are the batters. Utakushimaninde Giselle. Ishinga Giselle at 23 runs off 31. Utakushimaninde for 9 off 7. When you got the bowling side for Miriam Margaret, 21 for 4 wickets with 3.5 overs she bowled. Umukurwana Sira 2 wickets, 9 runs in 4. Was it Giovannis 22 for 1 wicket? Those are for the Imena. Then when you go for the Ingenzi bowlers, you go for Shingalozet, 16 runs, 2 wickets in 4 overs. Ikuzgo Harris, 11 runs for 2 in 4 overs she bowled. And Chiza Emeline bowled 1 over, 13 runs, 1 wicket. 2 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. And Ingenzi Herons won by 5 wickets. And as we be waiting for the highlights of this game, and we'll be waiting for the post-match presentation done by Emil, I'll take you through for the highlights as Emil preparing for the post-match presentation. Wait for the media guys to show up the highlights. Those are the highlights of the second inning. Gisela started cutted power play all the way to the boundary for lands. That was clean board. That was the wicket of Funny. Posted it a bit low. Captain leading from if we take our wickets. Lozete Shimimana. That was a great catch taken by the captain herself for the Shakirani Muhoza, top order batter. Right at this one, all the way to the boundary in the gap by Giovannis, she was outstanding today for the chase. Sweeped this one over the square leg legion, all the way to the border, 4 runs. LB chance, big shot by Lozete Shimgamana taking the wicket of Giselle. Another wicket taken by Emmeline, a clean board on back foot. Another clean board by Ikuzgo Harris sitting from in front. And that was how she closed the inning by Giovannis Uwase playing on the back foot, put that one all the way to the boundary. Ingenzi Herons won by 5 wickets. Stay tuned for the post-match presentations as we are going to have another game in a few minutes here.
Welcome back once again. It is post-match presentation of the game between Ingenzi Heroes and Imena Herons. I would like to have a word with the losing captain, Aris Ikuzwe. Headlines, it was so hard to lose your first game. As you started saying you were going to change something as the last Elite League, you ended up the last. What went wrong? But firstly, I would like to congratulate you with the innings you had and with the ball as well. You played very good innings. But what happened in the middle?
We lose early wicket before the power play ends, so I think that is where we lose this game.
What should we expect in your coming games?
Oh, to bat more.
All the best. Fanny, please. Congratulations, you've won your first game as you are the defending champions. Can you take us through your innings? What happened when your bowlers were bowling? The senior Margaret took 4 wickets. Can you tell us what was the atmosphere in the middle there?
Firstly, we've got an amazing inning of bowling. We did it well. We've took array wickets. That helped it to put them on pressure so that they can score. And Maggie gave us some good overs. She took 4 wickets. That was great.
Great innings, as you said. Last time you were the best batter of this elite. What should we expect from you this time round?
We'll wait and see.
All the best in your upcoming games. Stars of the game, 29 of 29, Giovannis Uwase Alice, 46 and 2 wickets. But the player of the match is the senior player, the former national team player, Vumilia Margaret, with 4 wickets. To present the player of the match trophy is the third umpire, Mr. Thierry. Congratulations on your first player of the match of this elite league. Can you take us through what happened in the middle there with the experience you've got on your shoulder?
Actually, it wasn't a lot of work, but I just went according to the captain's strategy. She just asked me to just put the line on the ball on the line, and the batters will just do their mistake, and that was it.
All the best and congratulations. You've heard it all from her. She does what she was doing what she does the best, listening to the captain and doing what she said. Ingenzi won the toss, opted to bowl, and won the match by 5 wickets. Emile Ruchiriza was on the mic. Stay tuned for the next game. Good afternoon and welcome back here at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium at Ground B. It is the match between Ingabo versus Imena Herons. Alongside me are two captains, Arise Ikuzge, Irera Rozin, and the third umpire, the match official, Ishimge Dian. And the home captain will flip the coin. Will flip the coin. To flip the coin is Alice Ikuzge. Head is the call. And tail. Congrats, you've won the toss. What are you going to do?
Bowling.
You're going to bowl first. Why?
Because the ground is not good. Maybe we can go fast and shoot and list total. Under 80.
All the best in your game. You've lost the toss as you've lost your first game. Two teams have lost the games. You are all on the same page. What was you going to do if you've won the toss?
We wanted ball first, but as a cricket players, we are ready for everything. So we are set enough to go for batting.
Any certain total you want to score?
120 plus.
All the best in your game. You've had it all. Imena Herons winning the toss and opting to have a ball first. Emile Richiriza on the mic. Stay tuned. Good afternoon and welcome back again here at Gahanga Cricket Over B. These are the team list. Irera Rosine, Menyimana Maridian, Ngabire Georgette, Irakoze Flora, Ishimwe Mutoni wa Sezufat, Nyirandorimana Pacifique, Tumukunde Marie Josepha, Fitine Maridian, Uwimanzi Keira, Wizeye Muriza Sharon, Mukamusoni Anifa. For Imena Herons, Kuzwe Alice Chiza Emerine, Kuzwe Rina, Ishimwe Jose Divine, Maweni Imana Immaculate, Shimwamana Rosette, Mutoni Chanceline, Wase Deborah, Wase Mave, was Uwineza Diane. And Violet Umutesi. Imena Herons winning the toss and opting to field first. Both teams have lost their games in the morning. Ingabo Knights lost against Amasimbi and Imena Herons lost against the defending champions, Ingenzi Heroes. To open the bowling is Muhaweni Mana Immaculate. This is the standing so far. Ingenzi leading as it was last edition. First ball, first dot, first ball of the innings. Immaculate Muhaweni Mana starting off with the dot. Ingabire Georgette and Ufitine Maridian to open the bat for Ingabo Knights. There is some cloud here. Looks like it's gonna rain at any time. Some raindrops here. Edging that one. Meve Wase chasing that ball. And they are looking for two. Some distractions there by the fielders. But she gets home safe. Off the mark is the Ingabire Georgette. Arise Ikuzwe, who played very well in the morning, said it wasn't an easy pitch to play on. As a person who played on this pitch and has got the experience, sent them in to bat first so that they will be chasing any Toto that they are looking to put on. Irerozine, the captain, on the other side, said the different. They would have bowled as well. But again, it is cricket. Whatever comes in their way, they've got to take the chances. And they are looking forward to put on 120 plus Toto. A nick there! Big appeal! And guilty is Georgette Ingabire. No doubt about it. Very good bowling from Imena. Immaculate. What a line. What a length. Very good bowling from Imena. Immaculate. Looking at that derivly. 3/4 top of off stump. Trying to play it on the offside. Ending off getting a nick there. First wicket. 2 runs. 2 balls to spare. Senior women's national team captain Bimenyimana Diane is in at number 3. It is not an easy pitch to play on here at Gahanga Cricket Over B, and the outfield is somehow slow, looks grassy, as well as the pitch. The 2 umpires in for the afternoon game is Janvier and Thierry Manirafasha. Diane Bimenyimana to face the second ball and the last for the over. Glancing that one towards square leg and managing to get off the mark with that one. It is the end of the first over. 1 wicket, 3 runs.
The bowler. Early changes are in the morning. We saw the bowler she never bowled. She bowled later on after halfway stage. You can see the smile, one of the left arm, medium pace. Balls away. She balls away. I would like to see captain of the Imena having a slip in the place for her because sometimes she moved the ball going away. But with the grip, you can even see it's a little bit slow pitch, hard to play on. If you look at Diane, how tall she is, and such a kind of deliveries, Mr. Mill, the ball is not coming up. The ball is saying a little bit low. You do not need to be so patient, waiting and have more short selection. Straight to her, but there was no chance of a catch. It's a dot ball already. So second game here after Imena today have got a believage between the toss. They have opted to go and have a ball first. Mr. Emilio went a chance to go on the wicket again this afternoon. Did you see, is there any change, or are you going to see the same? The wicket, the way it was behaving in the morning, seeing some extra bounce. And how was the wicket this afternoon when you got the chance for the toss?
Same pitch, same track. Nothing has really changed. And the captain for Ingabo Knight said Even though it's not easy to play on, we've got to try our best and get that 120 mark. A chance of a catch here in the air, a backward point. Racing away to third man region, and they will bring back the ball just to keep it for one. And a single taken by Diane Menyumana, an outswinger there from the youngster of Tinema Didian. Looking at the mark she's getting, looks like she's moving on the off too much. Maybe it's a tactic and trick she's gonna use to play this outswinger. An inside edge this time. Keeper Merveille chases the ball and brings back the ball to the baller's end. Good job from the keeper. And you can see how natural this baller is with those swings. I'm telling you, if she gets those controls of an in swing and out swings correct, I'm telling you, it won't be that easy to play her. Last game, the previous game they played early in the morning, she bowled the 19th over as the only over she bowled. Playing it down to long on, and a fumble there, allowing Diane Menyumana to get an easy single. This marks the end of second over of the innings. It is 6 for 1 after 2 overs. Raindrops keeps on coming. They've got to be, it is tricky. They've got to be smart on both sides.
Those are the results from the morning games in Imena versus Ingens. Herons won by 5 wickets. Amasimbi Oaks won by 10 wickets against Ingabo Knight in the morning game. Now it's a game on against Imena to see if they can cover themselves against Ingabo. All of the two teams have lost the game already today in the morning. Let us see, as they are playing this elite league for the women's with our main sponsors, the Alphabet. The Rwanda women's national side will be having a lot of tasks this year coming up in this coming month in March. But they'll be traveling to Nigeria. From Nigeria, they'll be coming back for the emerging trophy of Challenge League. Be what the in Rwanda, wherever you are tuning us here, can start making your bookings early on, reaching out to friends and families here. Some hotels you can book and come and enjoy cricket and support cricket wherever you are as a sports person.
Wide ball this time. Having deep fine leg, third man. Close mid wicket. Not silly, but a little bit closer to the pitch. And Mohamed Mimana immaculate to ball her first over of the second. Her first ball. Dancing down the pitch. Flicking that one powerfully over mid wicket region to get the first boundary of the innings.
Yeah, that's all. That's what Diane brings in. Swing and miss, swing the ball well and connected. I believe. Look at on the replay there. That's what you need to do early on the power play when you've got less feeders outside. Picking the length, back of the length well, all the way to the pounder. If you look at the officials of today, this afternoon game, there's a slight change. To no longer see the Valentine. Since one of our female umpires, she's become the third umpire of today. Thierry coming in as an official of today, this afternoon game, with Janvier being the one of the guys who are going to be leading this game today.
The captain has to be aware, looking at how she was dancing the ground. The ball came in. She picked the length well. Big appeal. A run out chance there. She missed. He was close. He was close. No pressure. Where are you going, Diane Menyumana? She missed that one, and it happens after you get hit on the legs. You think the umpire is gonna. You wait for the umpire's decision by running away, or you think that that's one of the ways to confuse him.
Yeah, sometimes I understand what what she did. She was the one watching the ball. The ball went behind the Diane. Diane said to go away to learn, but Diane said stay there in your crease. Another big shot, edge this one, but the outfit is a bit slower. Slope feeding by Emmeline. Good run between the wickets by Diane Menyimana.
Lazy fielding from the youngster Emerine. I think the captain at least has to be aware of the ground setting. I don't think having a deep fine leg instead of having a deep square or deep mid wicket is an ideal. I think she should have somebody here at the mid wicket region as Diana is trying to come forward. She likes dancing down the pitch. She gets off and it is a dead ball. Telling you she doesn't glance and flick towards fine leg as much as she does to mid wicket. And at least has to know and be aware of the ground setting.
Good shot, played well in the gap. Managed to get 2 runs, excellent run between the by the two batters, Lilian Oftinema and the Menyimana Dian. Making sure they turn 1 to 2s. What a good run between the wickets. Today's the 14th, Mr. Emil. It's a Valentine's Day. What are your plans after here in the commentary box? Are you heading somewhere with some of your friend, with your girlfriend? Are you planning something special today?
Yeah, of course.
Maybe you answer me as you keep going on before these 2 days from any money market.
Missing that one. Oh, what a ball.
I'm telling you, Mr. Emil, you can't even accept that one. Look at on top of whatever the terms. I think Diane, she's now I always create as a pressure on when you're coming here. Look at that ball. Look at the top of what a length. Look at the bowler not being happy. What a line and length. She's bowling now. Edge this straight to the third man region. Go straight to the Emmeline. Managed to get a quick single. 3 overs are done. The score is 16 for 1. Let's go back to your question as they are changing, Mr. Emil. What are you playing this afternoon? I hope you're not going to the campus today. We're going to be enjoying your free time with your friends. Not only your friends, but with your friend. If you look at our officials today, the way they are wearing, it's a black and red. It shows how it's a Valentine's Day. It's a weekend. Even if you look at on our scorecard, they are showing us it's a red and black. There's a reason why. I think you tell what's your plan this evening?
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. And I'm sorted, sir. Yeah, I've got to enjoy with somebody and with friends, as you said.
Thank you so much. Those who are joining us, it's a second game this afternoon. It's early to women's T20 going on with our main sponsors, Dafabet. Imena taking on Ingabo. What an excellent delivery from the young girl. Wasid Debola. I think Dinsha's going back to what you talked about in the morning. I just mentioned it in terms of the energy and the field, awareness of the game. I think that's the kind of area we need to add straight to the field again, to the point, no land, back to back dot balls. That's the kind of area they need to improve on. Each player should be aware of what's happening, what's going to happen, what's going to be the outcome from this bowler. This ball is going to bowl this ball. What's going to be an out if the ball comes to me? Am I going to take a wicket? Am I going to stop this ball? That should be it. Create more competitive, and the youngsters who are coming up, if they grow up in such a kind of awareness, I'm telling you, in a few years to come, the cricket will be somewhere else.
Close, close, close. Going across, trying to sweep that one. I'm telling you, one of the best players we've got here in the country, Imena Diane, the all-rounder, who is very smart. She has played in different situations. I'm telling you to remind you, she's done it in different stages of the game and different. Oh, a fumble there, but it didn't get distant from her, and it kept for just a single. Talking about how good she is, she's been doing it since Kwibuka. She's been here for a while. I'm telling you, she has opened the batting for the team. I mean, national side. She has done it in the club with the ball and with the bat. What a tricky condition to play on. Hope she doesn't disappoint me, but I'm telling you, whatever happens, but Diane Menyimana is one of the kind.
Yeah, I think that's just as you mentioned. I think if you look at the outside here, the lane is still coming a little bit slower. Played well straight in the covers, straight to Chance Umtoni. She's feeding in the covers. I just quick update from the second game that's going on. After the end of the 4 overs here between Imena and Ingabo, the score is 17-1 after 4 overs. The quick update from the second round. The game is going on. The score is 54-3 in 12 overs gone. 8 overs score. Shim Henriette, captain herself, still on the wicket from Amasim. Tony was a Clarissa who scored 37 in the morning. Now she's on 36 or 46. Consistency is a key. Let us, whoever, you can switch to any YouTube channel that you want to follow. There are a lot of games, there are different links. You can follow up Rwanda Cricket with our main sponsors for the alphabet. It's a women's elite league. Mohawini Mana come back on attack.
What a great exposure it is in this Women's Elite League 2026 as a youngster, playing with the player you grew up looking up to. Ayoka this time trying to dance down the track again. Playing against or playing with the player you grew up looking up to. Talking about the experience of the skipper, Diane Menyimana. Some of the players grew up looking up to her, what she used to do, and now. And it's a very great opportunity to have as a young kid, a youngster growing up and trying to copy and paste and do even better. Flicking that one towards square leg region, racing away to the boundary, but there is a chase on, and they'll keep it for 2. Guram there by young Belize, the young sister of Belize and Shakira. The raindrops keeps on adding. It is increasing minute by a minute. Maweni Mana Immaculate charging in again. Playing it over the covers, racing away to the boundary. There is a chase by Rosette. Guram there, but they'll get 2. And the captain gets home safe. Vimenyimana Diane so far 17 of 20. And the team is 21 for 1 after 4.3 overs. The projected score is 93. But remember, the skipper said they are looking for 120 runs.
You can see there's a little bit of discussion going on between Janvier and one of the pace bowlers. And the captain herself having a discussion to Mohamed Imena. It's raining. It's a little bit wet. I need a towel as close to me. Then Imena strike. What a bowling, what a bounce. You saw how she picked it well early on. Straight to the third man. They managed to get a single. And that's where Diani Menima needs to come in for the team. After losing the early wicket, coming in at number 3. Because sometimes you know what's going on. You know, when you're coming in at number 3, you came in when there's a pressure. When there's no pressure, you know, there's a consolidation phase. All am I still accelerating as what I found on the crease? But with the outfield, how it looks like, you have got to make sure you're going to work on your endurance, getting boundaries, all rotation of the strike. Good line and length this time by Mohamed Imena in back crate. Five overs are done here. The score is 3-1. I still believe that Imena, they're still on top. Pressure is on already. Lane becomes more and more. Umpires are looking forward to call it off. They have called their covers. They're looking as if they're going to call covers off. The batters are still working out. There's a slight change because of the weather here is not favorable. Lane is starting dropping. You can see there was a little bit confusion. The lane is just showing up as if it is a drizzling air down. But the slight change, the umpires are saying you have got to stay in the field. The moment the batters are walking out,
Umpires have already called for the covers. Looks like they're calling it off because the rain is increasing a minute by a minute. irakomeye numva bimbangamiye ikibazo rega njye nahita nsinda so
Yeah, welcome back again here to see the first inning. There's a slight change because of the lane, but now the lane has already stopped. But due to DLS, there's a slight change. This was the lane delay, but now the players are coming back in the field. You can see the Diani Menyimana coming in back to bat with the Lee and Ufitinama who opened the innings after Imena winning the toss and opted to have a ball first. There's a set change, there's a reduction in terms of the overs. They are playing 17 overs now. From now, they are going to be playing 12 overs from now. Then the power play, it's 5.1 ball overs. After the first ball they're going to bowl, they'll be allowed to have the power play to open the feeder, to open the feed. One more ball remaining to make sure that the power play is done. And if you look at the score, Ingabo Knights, they are on 23 for 1 in the 5 overs, which means that remaining 12 overs to play here due to the lane. Let us see, is there going to be some little bit more positive as Diani Menyimana was still striking the ball well. If you look at the field they started with, they have got to the long on and long off. I beg my pardon, third man and the final leg on the boundary. Other feeders are still inside. The officials, again, I just remind you, the official of today is it's a TLE as usual. Used to play cricket back in days, but now it's just being an umpire, and Janvier being another official. Those are the officials of today with our main third umpire here, Ishimedian. All of them, they're wearing black, and I think there's Cody Losa, there's Simba Voyage sponsoring them. It's a Valentine. It's a black and red. And the officials of today, they have decided today to wear black and red on the Valentine. As they're still waiting to start the game, I don't know what's going on. There's still more discussion going on, umpires and players. They started playing the game already now. There's a smile. Don't know what's going on in the field there.
Pulling that one straight to mid-wicket fielder. Going very slow. Wase the bowler continues to bowl a third over. And it is the end of power play. Now they can open up the field if they want. Down the ground towards mid of a fielder, the captain Aris Ekuzge. Diane Imena, who looks very calm and composed, knowing that she's got only 11.4 overs to play, as they've changed due to rain delay. They are going to play 17 overs. Down towards mid-on Legion and finds a fielder. Shimamana Rosette there to make it another dot. 2 in a row. 3 balls bowled, 1 run, 2 dots. Straight down to mid-on again. Can't take a run on the arm of Rosette Shimamana. Wase Deborah, who is bowling very well. She's got that in-swinger and out-swinger, which are very natural. Just need a little bit of control with that. And that's what coaches will be full toss this time round. Captain Diane giving herself a room and slapping that down the ground all the way to the boundary for 4. Slower delivery, giving herself a room to slap that one. Races away to the boundary, and it is a boundary. 1 ball to finish off the over. Gotta make sure that you keep the ball dry and you keep it up. The umpire saying to the captain Alice Kuzge, gotta keep it dry because the outfield is a little bit wet. Was it the better to ball a last ball of the over? Down the leg. Diane Menyamana trying to sweep that and missing it. It is a white ball. Third man, deep fine leg out. 2 in a row. Disappointed is Owase Deborah, saying what is happening, looking at the run-ups, head down. But again, she's one of the girls who likes to smile whatever happens. Oh, good watching from Diane Menyumana. Very low delivery. And this marks 6 overs, 30 for 1. You can see the general manager, Baptiste, together watching the game here. And Chigabo Moise, one of the under-19 players, watching the game from a very great view up there on the other building at the ground. Captain Alice Ikuzge, shot number 5, brings herself on the attack. Oftina Meridian on strike. The girl who likes to ask for the marker every over. She's marking every time, making sure that she's standing on the right spot. Straight delivery, and it is a dot ball. Third man out, and everybody else is in. Close mid wicket. Having square a little bit backward. Backward point. No gully. Covers mid on, mid off. Up in the air, chance of a catch, but it drops short. Right in 3 steps in front of the fielder. In the covers. And the captain is adjusting, telling the cover fielder that you should be at least few steps in front of yourself and running, moving in with me. You see how serious she is, knowing that she has lost the game in the morning. She's got to be serious. Slapping that powerfully through covers region towards the boundary, but the outfield is very slow. They will be running for 2, looking for the third one. But Imena Diane will say no, and they'll keep it for 2. Very good shot from Mufitine Maridian. Gotta change the gear as things have changed. Ingabire Georgette went out for 2 for off for deliveries. Pulling that powerfully through mid-wicket region, and this one will race away to the boundary. It is another boundary from Liliane Ufitinema. What a shot. It was a please hit me ball, a full toss on the leg side. Looking at that delivery, slow delivery, right on the off stump, pulling that powerfully, treating it with the proper punishment. Ofitine Maridian already on 9 of 10. Mimenyimana Diane 22 of 26. And now they're moving on to 36 for 1 after 6.4. And the projected score moves to 92. Six runs so far of the captain's over. Trying to cut that one and missing it completely. Alice, if she has realized that Ofitine Maridian is one of the greatest players to play on the offside. Wide ball this time, and they will get a single from that one to make it 2. Double wide from the captain. Vimenyimana Diane asking for the off stump marker. Is she gonna try to move to the offside? Trying to access the lakeside region. As the captain changed the field, having long on, long off out. Up in the air, edging that one towards point. And the fielder hesitates a moment to throw that ball towards the keeper's region, the keeper's end. It is the end of 7 overs. 38 for 1. You can see the chart, the graph showing how the overs was. Over number 1, they've lost a wicket in the over number 1. 24 dots, 10 singles, 6 doubles, 3 boundaries, 5 extras. Here is the introduction of the new bowler, Shimamana Rosette, from the Mount End. Back of a length, having that turn and bounce, hitting Uftine Maridian. Looks a little bit confused. What is happening? Slicing that one towards short third man, and they managed to get a single on that ball. Uftine Maridian moves to 10 of 12 of 13. Beg my pardon. Bimenyimana Diane 22 of 27, 39 for 1 after 7.2. Trying to change the field set as they know Diane Menyimana, who is very good at sweeping. They will have to take on deep square, deep mid wicket, and long on, having backward point and the low delivery on the off, and there is a dot ball to the backward point. A close cover, and captain takes us off down on long off. They know that at some point Diane Menyimana, who loves to dance down the pitch, putting that one through the mid wicket region, and they will get a single. Another dot ball from Shimamana Rosette to make it 3 so far in the over. 2 runs conceded so far, and 1 ball to complete the first over of herself. And short pitch this time round, cutting that one powerfully towards point region. And it is another dot ball. Great over from her. 2 runs conceded. 40 for 1 after 8 overs. 9 overs to play. And the projected score comes back a little bit lower, 285. Bimenyimana Diane 23 of 29. 10 of 15 is Ufitine Maridian. A great partnership so far. Can they keep on building onto this partnership? Yet to bat is Irakoze Flora, the wicket keeper, the captain Irera Zine Nyirangondimana Pacific. Uwimanzi Keira, Ishimwe Mutoni wa Sezofat. Wizeye Nkuriza Sharon. Great partnership so far. From the 2 batters in the middle, Bimenyimana Diane and Ufitinema Lilian the youngster. The captain brings herself back on the attack from the Wijesera Airport Road end. Straight delivery, well played by the captain. Couldn't get a single on that. Straight bat. Alice Kuzge, who told our fielders that you have to move at least 5 steps in front, playing that one over mid wicket, and they will get a single on that one. Yes, and they keep on drying the ball. The outfield is so wet, and this will make the ball heavy and heavier if they don't dry it up. Up in the air, a chance of a catch. But it drops short. 3 steps short of her. And it is another dot ball. A tricky pitch to play on. He gets some bounce. And another balls are staying low. You can never predict. You gotta be smart and watching the ball all the way to the bat. Leaning back and pulling that one just to get a single. Straight down, too long gone. And they'll get another single. One ball to complete her second over. Imena Diane, who needs to stay there for as long as she could, for her to score, to make sure that the team gets some total on the scoreboard. No magics here. You gotta keep your eye on the ball all the way from the bowler's hand to your bats.
Those are the fans and the spectators standing on the boundary. Good shot, played well. There's a player, there's a fielder on that side, managed to get only a single line. You can even see the outfield when you just go on the zoom of the cameras. They have been under being on the recovery period. They have did a lot of proper dressing. The minimum of getting 2 slants is played it well, straight edge this one, straight to the third man. Managed to get 2 lines. Good running between the wickets by the two batters of Ingabo. Lozette, Shimamanda Lozette, bowling some quick spin to Lilian Uftinema. This pair is a dot ball, pitch out of stump. There was no clue on that. 9.3 overs bowled. Played on the back foot again. There was a chance of missing if that ball turned a little bit. It was going to be a lot of question to be asked to Lilian. Looking forward to see on that slow pitch like this. You can see the short pitch. Good calling by Diani Meimana, aware of what's going to be happening. That was a buy by the Merveille Uwase. She can do better than this behind the stumps. It's a buy given by Merveille Uwase behind the stumps. She never had a good time today in the morning. With the bat, she scored 1 line and she went on back foot on the slow pitch like this, and the ball was staying low. She was clean bowled by Giovanni's. Played to her straight the point. No line taken. It's a 10 overs gone. The score is 47 runs for 1 and 10 overs. 7 overs to go.
Yes, the last game they played, it was last year, where Ingabo Knights won by 9 wickets. when they played them, where they chased 34 in 9.2 overs. They bowled them out in 17.1. But today, Imena decided to have a ball first so that they can also chase the total. And Bimenyimana Diane, to be the best batter of that day, is still in 26 of 34 with Ufitine Maridian, who is already on 13 of 22. They already set great partnership so far. And they build and put another brick on their partnership with some score, some runs. White ball to start off with Omutoni Chance. Dancing down the ground, slapping that one powerfully towards the covers region. And there is a protection, an extra covers fielder. Throw it back to the keeper's end. Can see Bimenyimana Diane wiping off the sweat. It's been a while. She's been there for some time. She's sweating. Very set. One of the players who are very smart, doesn't hit that much, but she knows how to play in the gaps. She's got a plan all the time. Leaning back, trying to pull that one, stayed low and decided to hang on that one and flicking that one to mid-wicket. A tricky pitch. The bowler should be trying to let the batters come in front. A wide derive lead this time round. Outside off stump. Letting the batter cut. That's the easiest shot to play. Should have pulled her in front. Let her play on the front foot. Otherwise, you're gonna get caned for that. Pulling that one powerfully towards the mid-wicket region. And there is a fielder there to keep it for one. And you can see the coaches applauding for them. So far, so good for Imena Herons. But again, you can't say it's bad for Ingabo Knights, who have only lost 1 wicket. 50 for 1 after 10.4 overs. Are they gonna accelerate at the end? Losing the shape is Ufitine Maridian. Going away from the ball. The body is turning away and the left leg was way away from the ball. Pulling that one powerfully towards the square leg region. And there is a protection there. Oh, fumbles that one. And it is another boundary.
That's it. It's a boundary. That's a soft feeding from Diane Winners. Feeding out the deep square leg. Should have done better than that. That was supposed that to not be a boundary there. Was Imena after winning the toss and opted to go and have a ball fast. Look at on the replay there. The youngster should have done better. It should tread her what she can do best, but she can do better than that. Instead of getting a boundary, she can even stop the ball. Yes, that's 11 overs gone. This was 54 for 1. Let us see what can happen in the last 6 overs, Mr. Emil. Yeah, I've got 1 wicket down, 54 for 1, 6 overs to go. What's going to be approach? What can you expect as Emil when you're in that situation? What can you expect?
Yes, if I was batting in this situation and I was Diane or Ufitine Maridian, who already said one is on 27 and another one is on 18, saying that they already said I should probably try to go hard because they've got all the 9 wickets. So there is no way of holding themselves back. They've got to play. fearlessly.
Yeah, that's it. Emily coming to ball, started with the leg spin, cut and stretching the gap all the way to the deep extra cover one line. You talked about going hard. You just need to throw some words behind that word being going hard. You must go being hard and you end up losing a wicket. Maybe you must go hard, smart. I don't know for you. What do you mean by going hard? Diane is batting with one of the youngsters. She batted 25 balls. She's on 19. She's a player who wants to bat through. Played it well, stretching the gap. Are they going to get 2 runs between the wickets? Yes, it is. There was supposed to be 2 runs, but Diane, she wasn't quick enough in the middle. And if you look at how all the runs Ilian scored was a little bit, again, the spinners playing on the back foot. She's good at pulling. She's good at cutting. Anything straight, she struggles. I think maybe I don't know what's being going hard. Is it Diane going to go hard, smart, or you are expecting Lillian to go hard?
Down the ground towards long off region. And there is the captain, Arise Kuzge, there to keep it for 1. Talking about the acceleration, I think both of them can go, not blindly or something, but they have to play, rotate the strike, getting that boundary and over or 2. But again, you can't be just trying to smash everything, otherwise you end up crumbling as a team. Leaning back, putting that powerfully towards the fine leg region, and the square leg fielder had to run across and throwing that one, and they will take 2 to make it 59 for 1 after 11.4 overs. But again, I don't know what the spinners are thinking. They should be trying to let the batters drive them. It's not easy to time to get that timing at this pitch. On this pitch, it ain't easy. But these balls short and wide, it's very easy for them to cut and pull, as they are. I think it's even their favor. It's in their favor. What do you think, BK?
Yeah, and that's well said, Mr. Emil. And switch, and she never connected that one. It's not a wide. What you said, I think I agree with you 100%. It's at the end of the day, 4 overs gone, 59 for 1, 5 overs to go. Diane is on 21 in 29 balls. Sorry, I beg my pardon. Uftina Liane is on 21 of 29 balls. Imena 29 of 39. You can just imagine your strike rate. None of them is above 90 past 90. All of them they are under 80. It shows you how they are going to go in the acceleration period. 5 overs, you have got wickets in hands, you have got players like Flora sitting outside. She's one of the batters. Whatever that happens, can they get 30 and maybe they can get 31 or 90 runs in 15 overs? That's my question. I just go back when all possible. Because if you look at the team in Ingabo, they're not quick between the wickets compared to the game that you watch in the morning in Genzi. In Genzi, they are more athletics. They are athletic players compared to Diane. She's a boundary player. Anybody that goes the sweep or sideways, it's only 1 line. Compared to the Lillian, that's a single. Well batted well. Managed to get the good thing they are doing, they just made sure that they keep the ball ticking. That's a good thing that Diane, she's good at. If she can face 40 balls and 30 runs, she's got the strike rate of the 90 strike rate. It shows there's something she's doing well. They can't drop and run. That's out of the book for the Ingabo Titans. Again, it's when Diane is batting against Lillian, unless she plays in the gap. That's where they just need to tick on that box when they go back. If you're not getting a boundaries and you're batting on a slow pitch like this, played it well over the mid wicket, straight in the gap, they manage to get only 1 line. They just need to make sure they can tick that box. Yes, all feeders are inside. What can we do? Can we make sure that if you're not getting a boundaries, look at the outfield, how it is, Mr. Emil. It's a little bit so. There was a lane a few hours back, which means there's a outfield is slow. They have been doing some top grazing with the played it well, slog sweep. I've got to get another boundary. Yes, it's another boundary there from Diani Menyimana, leading from in front, as I have been talking about. As a senior player, she needs to come for the party today and make sure to get a boundary here. Look at on the replay. Played it well, swept powerfully here over the square, deep square, over the square leg, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs from Diani Menyimana. Are you going to see another the game that we saw in the morning and the afternoon? Kalisa fed short on 6 runs in the afternoon game today on 44. I got to see Diani Menyimana getting 16 runs today for the first elite league for the women's predatory use of the field, attacking the sweepers, and she made sure that she keep the ball ticking. Are we going to see an half century today for the first time for the first elite league this year, 2026, for the Women's Elite League with our main sponsors of the alphabet, Mr. Imena? Can we just expect to see the half central? Diani Menyimana is in charge of getting that.
Putting that one powerfully towards cow corner region, and it is another boundary. What a great shot from Ofitine Maridian. 15 to the half century is Diani Menyimana. Looking at how she pulled that one powerfully. There was a lot of power behind that shot. Hopefully, Menyimana Diani will make it to the half century. Only 15 runs short. 70 for 1 after 13 overs. 4 overs to seal off the innings. Looking at the partnership, contribution 35, 26, and the partner Menyimana Diani 35, and Didian 26 of 32. The partnership of 68 of 74. I think this is the best so far in this elite league.
Yeah, I think well picked. 68 partnership in 70. Something both that they face that's outstanding. With the pressure they coming in to bat, losing a wicket, such a kind of the outfield, how slow it is. Not hitting the 6 already so far. It's just only making sure that you get a full toss. The good thing I liked for the two teams, this for Ingabo and the game that I watched in the morning in Jays, they make sure a bad ball was being punished. Because the outfield doesn't favor you getting a lot of boundaries. If the ball just goes up in the air and lands on the surface, it says that side because of the top racing they did. You can even see on the camel, we're expecting I think maybe the curators should have done better when they are cutting the outfield. They should go a little bit lower because the ball is not traveling. I think that's where the issue is. I don't know why they just cut the ground like this, but they should have done better to go on different levels. If they cut the grasses for the levels, I believe they should go for the level 1 to make sure that the batters are getting runs and the bowlers are bowling well, so that you support the teams to make sure that everything is being competitive. Because any ball that rolls down to the ground, the ball is not moving. I think that's what the curator for Gahanga, maybe ground B. I haven't been on ground A. That's what I have picked here. Outfield, yes, it has been being under maintenance, but they should have cut the grass on the lower level.
Big appeal, and the umpire isn't interested at all, saying he was down the leg. Shimamana Rosette, 3 consecutive dots. Captain Menyimana Dian dancing down the pitch, straight as you like. What a shot from the captain. Menyimana Diane, another boundary, 39 of 46. What a prayer. Looking at how she was using the feet. Very good use of the feet, dancing down the track to get to that boundary, to that ball and get that boundary straight over the bowler's head. Short pitch, a chance of a catch there, and the fine leg fielder who say you ain't getting anywhere with that. cannot drop that one. Emerine says no to the captain. Bimenyimana Diane not picking that one very well, not connecting. It was a short pitch.
I'm telling you, Mr. Emile, I have been following the game from the first ground to the ground B. The same shot Gianni Bimena played, the same shot Gisela played on the ground B, the same dismissal happened. I'm telling you what's happening here. And that's the end of Diani Menyimana. She was on 39 of 46 balls. I like the intent. The idea was right, but the execution wasn't well. She never timed the ball well. And that marks the end of Bimenyimana Diana. And that brings in Ilakoze Flora. What can she bring on the table?
Commentator's curse keeps on following the players. Bimenyimana Diane to fall short with 11 runs to get to half century. Irakoze Flora, I'm telling you, she has been working so hard, both on keeping and batting. What has she got for us? Irakoze Flora, one of the best wicket keepers we've got in the country. She managed to bowl her last ball of the over. Down the leg, trying to sweep that one. What a gift to start off with. Looks like she's got some mud in her spikes. Putting that one towards the mid-wicket fielder, and they'll get a single on that one. Off the mark is Irakoze Flora, one of two. 26 of 32 is Ofitine Maridian. 3 overs to go to seal off the first innings. 76 is the total for 2 after 14. Mhawanimana Immaculate, 3 overs, 8 dots, 19 runs, 1 wicket at an economy of 6.33. They've lost only 2 wickets. No magics happened. The captain, Adise Kuzge, brings herself on the attack again from the Bujesera Airport Road end. See if she can get out of Fitine Maridian, who is very set, not allowing her to finish off the innings. Adjusting the field here. Taking down long on, long off, deep extra cover, and mid wicket.
I think, Mr. if you look at it, I just I know Flora for quite a long time. And at least they are friends. Maybe she's bowling leg cutters. I've never seen Flora playing over the mid-off region unless when she steps out. She's maybe having a you can even see anything outside of some, it's hard for her. Chance of a run out, but a good run between the wickets. And you can even see the shots she played now. Anything wide outside of some, she struggles. Anything on the leg, if you have mid wicket and the deep mid wicket and long on, it's okay. You are safe.
Talking about field set, now Aris brings in deep extra cover 2 and mid off inside. A slow delivery this time of Tina Maria and couldn't pick that one. You gotta keep an eye on that ball and slap it down the ground. It ain't easy to play here, to pick the ball under the bat. Just keep watching the ball to your bat. Again, another slow delivery on the offside, outside of stump. I think Harise Kuzge knows very well of Tine Maridian can never play on the offside. He is waiting for the short pitches. Another good delivery. As you said, she's bowling some leg cutters. And it is so hard for Uftina Maridian to pick those balls. And they are very slow. 3 dots in a row. Good delivery again. This is what I was talking about earlier on. Saying the bowlers should be trying to bowl all the balls under the bat of the batters so that they can play them down the ground over their head. And Arisa understood the assignment as the captain. You can never hide her. With the ball and with the bat. In the air, an easy catch taken by Muhaweni Mana Immaculate, the senior player. The captain Arise Ikuzge will send off Uftina Maridian as it was the only assignment she had. What a work. Great job from Arise Ikuzge. Setting up Liliana Uftinema, the youngster, and sealing the things off by sending her off for her great innings of 26. She's done so well for the team. 26 of 37, 3 boundaries, strike rate of 70.27. Caught by Mwaweni Mana, immaculate, ball by Ikuzge Alice.
Yeah, excellent catch done by the Imena feeders. But a good job done there by Mahoney Mani Margaret coming in. Mahoney Mana taking a responsibility by taking that catch with the captain herself. And the captain said, come and do the job for the team. He took the catch, he took the wicket, but you can take another wicket for us to make sure that you're in the safe mode. 2 overs to go here. The score is 77 for 3. Project they are talking about 87. Mani Margaret going to Ilakoze Flora.
Putting that one powerfully toward the square leg region. Running hard for 2, and they will get there. They will get easy 2. Very well played from Irakoze Flora. As you said earlier, I don't see the way the captain takes herself down on long off. I should have taken a deep square down and bringing a long off into mid off, beg my pardon. Slapping that one down the ground towards the long off region.
I think I just agree with them 100%. But at this part, you have got 3 wickets in hands. The score is 8 lands. Your batting, Flash is batting with the Mukamson and Nifa. All of them, they are aggressive. What do you think they can be doing now? And are they going to be thinking about getting a lot of boundaries? If it's an over of 6 balls, what can I do to get 10 runs or 12 runs in that over? If you look at the way they are playing, they are not going to be even exceeding more than 6 runs in an over.
All you have to do is just playing each and every ball with some power behind. Well, whether it is there is no good ball here unless you can't play it. The rest, every ball you touched, you have to put some power in it. You get a boundary, it's a plus point. If you don't, you have to run hard as you can. A run out chance there, but Flora Irakoze is too quick for them. Can't take her out. And the Merine, he was close. Very good fielding from her. Immaculate Maweni Mana to bowl her 4th over. 23 for and 1 wicket after 3.3 overs. So far, so good Not that bad. Keeper fumbles that one, but it's a dot ball. I don't see any way these two batters are playing down or over the middle fielder. I think Aris can bring herself inside and take deep square down. Another dot ball. Great delivery. Yoka in the legs. Last delivery to seal off her spell.
Edge this one, stretch the third man Legion, and they managed to get only a quick single. Flat trying to swing for the ball. I think I say yes, it's a quite well batting. It's a quite Diani batted well for the team under pressure. And Lilian tried to make sure that she just supported the Imena. Mokamson and even the Lakoze floor have got to do something in the last over. They are being penalized. You can see because of slow over late here. They are being penalized to have 3 outside faders or only. You see Janvier showing the sign. They have been being slow. You deserve to be punished.
Clean bowled. Arise Kuzge on the money. You can never take her away from the match.
I'm telling you, that's Look at the only play there. Straight, friend, straight, trying to go cow corner across the line by Flora Ilakoze. She's clean board. She's got the deep part outside. That's a Flora Ilakoze. Went for 6 runs after facing 8 balls. She has got the part outside the back to the dugout.
Tumokunde is in at number 6. And the captain is changing the field, having backward deep square, cow corner, long gone, and the rest are inside. Shot fine, backward point, extra cover, in, covers a mid-off. Bowled her! 2 in a row. I'm telling you, you can never hide her. Alice Ikuzge with the ball and with the bat. And don't think that you can run away from her with the field. She's got safest hands. Alice Ikuzge, what a player. The captain, leading from the front. Calling the fielders inside. On hat trick. Second time this happens today. Hat trick ball. Can she make it to the first hat trick of RCA Women's Elite League 2026? To remind you, this is RCA Women's Elite 2026. All action happening here at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. Just going to Bujesera from the city center, Chitrichiro, Nyanza, passing around here at Gahanga Market, and turn your left just 100 meters from the road. Alice Ikuzge, hat-trick ball. The batter is off. Irera Rosine, the captain, and oh, she's gonna block it. Oh, playing that one back to the bowler. Last over. Captain to captain. They used to play in the same team. Sorgate Women CC in the league. 3 balls to wrap things up. Looks like the ball is slipping from her hand. Slapping that one down the ground towards mid-off. A run-out chance here. Straight hit. What a fielder. Kuram from Rosette Shimamana. What a fielding. Alice Ikuzge couldn't even look at the stumps. She just breaks the stumps. Down towards mid of a fielder. Fumbles that one a little bit, and a straight hit. 83 for 6. 2 balls to spare. And to seal the innings off, Anifa Mukamusoni went out on 1-off-1 delivery. Ishimwe Zulfat is in, and she'll be the non-striker. Can they make it to 90? Can she get a boundary from these 2 balls remaining? Alice Ikuzge, having only deep mid-wicket down, trying to give herself a room to cut that one. Looking to place it around a point region. Last ball of the innings to wrap it up. Aris Ikuzge. Irera Rosin to play the last over of the innings. What is she gonna do? Alice is smiling. Straight in the hands of the fielder. A run-out chance, and it was that close, but it's not. It is the end of first innings. 84 for 6. After 17 overs, Imena Herons will need 85 runs in 17 overs to win. What a game. What a great performance from Alice. 26 of 37 of Tina Maridian, 39 of 47 Vimenyumana Dian, and the rest all just under 2 digits. 8 extras. The partnership, great partnership from Diane Menyumana and of Tina Maridian, 72 of 79. It is all for the game. It is all for the innings. 72 from 84. Mahani Mana immaculate. 4 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket. 3 wickets 14 runs, 16 dots, 4 overs at an economy of 3.50 is the captain, Alice Ikuzwe, with the ball in the field, with the bat. You can never hide her. 8 extras in 17 overs, and the total was 84 for 6 in 17 overs. Stay tuned for the second innings. Welcome back once again. If you're joining now, it is the game between Ingabo Knights and Imena Herons. All the actions are happening here, right at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium, just 100 meters from the road going to Bugesera International Airport. It is an exciting year. I'm inviting you, if you missed today, don't plan to miss next week, starting on Friday. Men are back. Men are back with Elite League also on Friday 20th. Saturday, Women's Elite League. Sunday, Men's Local League here at Gahanga International Stadium. Don't plan to miss. Ingabo Knights managed to set 85, I beg my pardon. And Imena Herons will need to put on 86 in 102 balls to win this game. Wase Melvey to open the bat with Ishimwe Divine. Bimenyimana Diane, the senior player, opening the ball. I'm telling you, it's gonna be not an easier. It's gonna take a lot of work. You don't plan to miss. You don't wanna miss this one. On both sides, men, women. To remind you, women's national team, senior women's national team, are flying next month to Nigeria. First ball of the innings, outside of stump, trying to go on the back foot and slapping that one. It is a dot ball to start off things with. Remind you, the captain, Diana Menyman, and the team are flying away to Nigeria next month. And again, in the airport, they've got the big tournament coming up. Dancing down the pitch, playing over the covers. There is a protection there. They are calling for two, but there is a protection there, and threw the ball back to keep it just for one. Yes, they've got big tournament coming, Challenge League in April, and by May, senior men national team have got qualifiers in Botswana. August, boys under 19 are playing qualifiers. September, Girls are playing qualifiers, and so many things happening here in this country. You don't want to miss this. If you're watching from Kigali, you're not too far from getting here. Just grab a bike, grab a cab, something. You can even take a walk. It ain't too far. And witness good cricket here being played. A lot of talents here. A lot of cricket being played here at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. It is Ground B Oval. Slapping that one. Not enough power in that. Another dot ball. It's not an easy pitch to play on, but again, as a batter, you have to adjust. That's why you've got all the trust in the world from your teammates that they send you in to do the job for them. Seeing how quick these Ingabo players are in the middle there. They are moving so quick, making too easy for the captain to set the field. And you can see the fielder just beside the bowler, drying up the ball right after her bowling the ball, and the ball is right back to the bowler's hand. It is the end of the first over. 2 runs. 84 of 96 balls. It's never gonna be easy. Ain't never gonna be easy for them to chase this total. And they know all they have to do is just playing the ball, spending some time on the pitch. And again, BU play your shots smartly, as it's not in the batting favor, I'm telling you. The captain brought herself on the attack. Herera was in to open from the mount end. Jehozo Divine, who has been struggling with runouts and not playing above 100 plus strike rate, is on strike. What is she gonna do? Rosine Herrera, very intelligent player. Smart, having sleep in there. Shot fine, square. Shot mid on, mid off. Covers. Nobody's outside the ring. She knows how Ijihozo Divine, telling you they are very close, very good friend of hers. She knows how not aggressive she is. I'll be teasing her with the mix of the pace. Cut that one powerfully towards the covers fielder. Hesitates a little bit. It was gonna be a run out chance. Great effort from the youngster in the covers. They've got to keep the ball ticking. Back of a length. Caught an easy catch by Zulfat. Short pitch. Trying to pull that one. Not enough power in that. Not connection. Not connecting that one at all. Short pitch. Leaning back. The ball was too low. And the batter was a little bit standing. Tihozo on deck. 2 for 1 after 1.2 overs. Herrera Rosine. Shimngamana Rosette, the spinner, the all-rounder for the national side, is sent in by the coach and by the team to do the job for the team. She gonna do it. She finds Merveille in the middle there. They are going to be playing together. Can they cross the line for the team? Can both of them score at least 30 plus and get a 50 plus partnership? All they've got to do is trying to rotate the strike, punishing those poor and bad balls. But again, being smart with that, because this team, I'm telling you, they've got captains. The senior women captain, Diana Imenyimana. But again, I'm telling you, Irera Ozine had led the team to Botswana. She is also smart, and being the captain of Ingabo Knights. Outside of stump this time. Can't really underestimate the capabilities of those two. But again, Merveille, we don't know what she's got in the pocket. Putting that one, it was a short pitch, but there is a protection down to square. And they will get a single. Off the mark is Shimngamana Rosette. Rosine Irera, even though you took a wicket, that was short pitches. Don't try those. It ain't easy to pick full balls here on this pitch, I'm telling you. Yes, there is a field change, and you can see Diana Menyimana adjusting the field, having deep square, long on down, and she's telling short mid-wicket fielder to go a little bit back. Short pitch, edging that one, a top edge, a run-out chance. She gets there safely. Two overs done, 4 runs for 1. They need 82 runs in 90 balls. You can see the general manager and Coach PK, my co-commentator there, having a chat, having a word or two. They need 82 runs off 90 balls. Ingabo Knights versus Imena Herons. It is RCA Women's Elite T20 Cup 2026 with a sponsor, Dafabet. All actions are happening here right on the Ground B, Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. Diane Menyimana dancing down the pitch. It is in the air. Chance of a catch. And push that down. What a great chance it was. You don't want to take Melville down. Oh, you're going to regret this later after. It was a great opportunity to take her out. It was an easy catch. If she could have judged that one earlier on, if we can get it on the replay again. What a great chance it was. Full toss, pulled powerfully through mid-wicket region. It is not going to cross the line of the boundary. And they took 3 from that one. Imenyimana Diane, after that drop, walking towards the youngster and telling her, calm down, helping her that she will be in the game not losing focus or be intimidated by anything and shy away to do what she is asked to do by the team. Straight back to the bowler, Diane Imena, who is not giving any chance of a room to the batters, having third man, deep extra covers. Wase, who is very good at sweeping and pulling those balls on one knee. But again, she likes dancing down the track. Yes, talking about sweeping. Perfect reverse sweep. Get a single on that. Wase, who's got a lot of work to do for the team, that they cross the line. Shimamana Rosette on the strike again, telling you the last league they played, she caned Bimenyimana Diane 3 boundaries in and over. She's a good player, all the way from Huye, from South. National team player, youngster, one for the future. Slapping that one. Great sound from the bat. It is another single. This marks the over number third. 10 for 1. 76 in 84 balls is the required total. Required run rate is 5.43. Looking at this graph and the chart, they lost their first wicket, the first over, second over, and they've been a great partnership of 13 overs from Bimenyimana Diane and Ufitine Maridian. Great batting from them. The skipper Irerozine brings herself back on the attack. Short pitch in the air, half chance. And you're gonna regret this later on. Big appeal, and the umpire isn't interested at all. Mavewase, who likes sweeping, both ways, reversing and sweep. Irerozin should be trying to give it a little bit fuller. Short pitch, cut powerfully. Don't move, please, she said, Captain Marvel. What a shot from her. First boundary from Owase Melve. Short pitch. Way outside of. Placed very well between Gary and backward point. Big appeal. A nick. And she is out. Got her. Trying to give herself the room to cut that one again. Got a top edge. What a keeping. I told you earlier how hard Frola works on his keeping. On her keeping, I beg my pardon. You can see the appeal from the skipper there and Frola, the keeper. Merveille Uwase has to depart for 8 of 10 deliveries. One boundary. Caught by Irakoze Frola. Great job. Just behind the stumps. Things are getting worse for Imena Herons, but they are Heron. Their savior is in, the captain. Alice Ikuzge, you can see the smile. Very good friend of Flola Irakoze. Having a chat, saying it ain't easy. As they used to say, it ain't easy, bro. That's why they talk. That's how they talk to each other. But I'm telling you, Ikuzge Alice is very good in touch. Let's see what she has got for us this afternoon. Cut powerfully, cut away, and the fielder is chasing the ball. And they are looking for two, and they will get there safely. And she is off the mark on the first ball, getting those two. Rosine Irera, who changed the side and coming round the wicket. But again, it is forcing her to bowl way wide outside of stump. Back to bowlers. Back to bowlers and trying to slap that one down the ground. It is the end of the fourth over. 17 for 2. 69 in 78 balls. Akuzge Alice 2 of 2. Shimamana Rosette 6 of 7. And they cross the line. Ingabo Knights versus Imena Herons. It is RCA Women's T20 Cup Elite League 2026. There is the introduction of the new bowler. Mirandorimana Pacific. She has been nightmare for all the players, I'm telling you. Whenever she gets the ball in her hand, the magic happens. She's got that trick that I don't even know if she knows what happened. She got the lucky charm in her right hand. Stays down to start off with a dot ball. Having deep square down and deep extra cover. I don't know if she's trying to bowl a little bit shorter. Leans back and blocks that one. Is Shimamana Rosette. Diane passing the towel to Nyerandorimana Pacific. That she will be drawing the ball after every ball. Fuller this time, but Rosette couldn't go forward and try to place it somehow on the point region. 3 dots in a row. Telling you, she's been a nightmare for all the players in this country. Whenever I meet her, I don't know what she uses. Down the leg, it is a white ball. White ball signaled by the umpire Janvier. Plays it on the mid-wicket fielder for another dot. 4 in a row. Hope it doesn't bring so much pressure on Rosetta Shimamana. Otherwise, she's gonna try something. Straight back to bowler's end, but there is a fielder, Bimenyimana Diane, to stop that one. Last ball of the over. Is it going to be a maiden? Let's see. Oh, Shimamana Rosetta has got a plan. Great over. What a beautiful over it was. Maiden over. From Pacific Nyirandorimana. Alice getting some words from the umpire. Some info from the umpire. Alice Kuzge having a chat with the youngster Shimamana Rosette that they have to cross the line for the team. Otherwise, this Toto is not that a low Toto to look down for. They've got to do something. Trying to get that boundary and over. Trying to rotate the strike each and every ball as much as possible. And there is the introduction of the new bowler from the Mount End. Long on, deep square down. The rest are in the inner circle. The captain is adjusting the field, moving from deep square to deep mid wicket, knowing that Alice Kuzge is very good at slog sweeping. Fast ball, cut away for just a dot ball. Ain't getting nowhere with that. It is the end of power play, indicated by the umpire Thierry. And Rosine will take down deep square, having shot fine, having shot mid wicket, long on, long off. Short pitch, cut away powerfully through covers region. They are looking for two, and they'll get there safely. Very well played. Nice placement from Alice Kuzge. Great connection of the bat and ball. Fuller this time round. It is a chance of a catch. Lands just one step short in front of her. Could have chipped a dive in there. Oh, should have run a little bit faster than that and could have been a wicket maybe. You don't want to miss a wicket of Alice Kuzge. I'm telling you, the time is still inside. Clean bowled. You don't need to appeal for that. Great bowling going across the line. Shimamana Rosette. Things getting worse and worse for Imena Herons. Looking at the replay. Straight in the stumps. Oh, it touched the hip. It touched the thighs and went straight into the stumps. Shimamana Rosette will have to depart. Great job done by the youngster there. Alice Kuzge, who's got all the responsibilities on her shoulder. What are you gonna do? always playing under pressure. But they say pressure is a privilege. You gotta embrace it. You gotta love it. And it is so much sweet when you win under a complicated and a pressure moment like this. And she's used to it. She's used to this. She's been playing under pressure and she has been doing it so well. Fast ball, fast dot. Wide this time round and it ends off the over. Nyirandorimana Pacific comes for the second over. First over was a maiden. Alice Kozge on strike. And Flora Irakoze is adjusting the field, having long on, cow corner, deep extra covers, and deep square down. Close cover, backward point, galley, a mid off. Shot fine. Alice being asked too many questions. What are you gonna do? Tricky here. Down the leg, big appeal, but the umpire says he was down the leg, and it is a white ball. Bringing shot fine to shot mid wicket. Trying to slice that one, but it is slow as much as you could ever think. And trying so much, but the swing is natural and she keeps the line and length. Taking down long off, bringing in deep square. Captain is changing everything here. I don't know what she's trying, but it's true that she is bowling fuller. Good thinking, and the ball is in the hands of the fielder at long off. And the captain brings back the long off fielder back in the inner circle, but this time round she doesn't take square deep. She lets her in. Things are getting bad and worse for Imena Herons. Captain having a word with the bowler. It is a trick. Is it a trick? Let's see. Straight to mid off. It is another dot ball. Tricky pitch, tricky condition. What a situation to bat in. Gets that bounce this time round. It bites the grass and comes up. Flola, I'm telling you how good she is behind the stumps. You don't want to try and move your feet off the crease. Get an inside edge there. But Flora is very, very awake. You don't wanna move your feet from the crease. Guess that shine. Is Nyiranderimana Pacific. Straight back to the bowler's end. It is the end of the over. Nyiranderimana Pacific has been so good for the team. It is the end of 7th over. The score is at 23 for 3. Alice Ikuzge was being asked so many questions to do. What are you going to do? You're attacking, you're accelerating. What are you going to do, Alice, the captain? The score is at 23 for 3 after 7 overs. Can see Emil, the scoreboard operator there. Get a nick there, an inside edge. Alice, I think she has decided to go for it. Otherwise, with 9.5 balls to go, they are gonna lose if they don't try something. If they hold themselves back. Because so far they're playing on back foot. They're under pressure already. They've got to do something. And be innovative. If horizontal shots aren't being played so well, you gotta try to variate and be creative with your shots. Try to access the back area of the batter. To remind you, the last game they played, these two, Ingabo Knights won by 9 wickets. Chance of a catch there, drops short in front of the captain, Irerozine. Under pressure is Imena Herons. What are they thinking? What are they going to do? A close chance. At least Ikuzge came just. It was a risky run there. Poor communication, but again, lucky enough. No wicket, no run out. Alice Ikuzge, what are you going to do? A big appeal there. Can we have that one on the lead play? Can we have a replay of that? He was close. I'm telling you, Rowan, look at that. Moving her feet. Oh, she was in. Very good decision from the umpire. Quick hands from the keeper. Irakoze Flora again. Alice Ikuzge managed to get back in time. It is the end of the 8th over. The score is at 27 for 3. 27 after 8 overs. For 3. Nyirandorimana Pacific comes up again. Straight back to her. It is another dot ball. Gotta try something. Imena Herons, otherwise you going short of runs. Straight back again to the bowler, and it is another dot. 2 in a row. Clean bowled. Going on the back foot. Euro wanna lean back. It was a full ball. No pace at all. Straight into the stumps to break those 3 sticks. Look at that. Straight, fuller, hitting the middle stump. And cracks everything. $27 for 4 after 8.3 balls. Great shot to start off with. Straight as you like. Good shape. But again, straight to the fielder. It is another dot ball. One ball to the over. And the captain takes down longer fielder. Oh, missing that one an inch. Just an inch from the off stump. It is the end of the 9th over. The score is at 27 for 4. Can they make it in the next 8 overs? Can they get 69 runs in 8 overs? It is hard, but again, it is possible. This is cricket. What a game, what a day, what an exciting day it was to start off the year of cricket here in Rwanda. It is RCA Women's Elite League 2026 happening right here at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium. Getting that bounce. It is a white ball. Alice Kuzge surprised. She was like, where did that come from? Ready to take her on. No other options. Sweeping that one powerfully. Was sweet. No fumbles. Throwing back to the keeper. Keeper moving a little bit forward. Should have stayed on her spot. 2 runs taken by Alice Ikuzge. Down to long on for a single. Got to try to win. Or for trying, you don't give up early. At least you can be getting those singles and the bat ball will be punished for a boundary. Just to see if you can move close and close to the win mark. And see if you can close up the gap. Big appeal there. The umpire gives it and raises the finger. It is another wicket. You can see the celebrations there. The umpire, Thierry, had to ask the partner, the leg umpire, if there was a nick. And yes, it was. Very good job done by Flora Irakoze. She's been working so hard, and now it is paying off. "30 after 9 overs, 30 for 5 after 9, 0.3 balls. Imena Herons playing on the back foot. They need to do extra work. They need to do something extra. They need to advance. Imena Herons, who being asked to advance forward, will be needing more than 2 boundaries and over. Can Alice do it? It is hard, but again, it's still possible. That's how beautiful the game of cricket is. A lot of cricket being played all over the world. There is World Cup happening in India and Sri Lanka. So many games happening. Some Africa countries are there: South Africa, Namibia, Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe beating Australia yesterday. It is a milestone. You don't take that for granted. And that shows how everything is possible in cricket. First ball, a dot ball. Last ball to seal off the over. Coming round the wicket on the left-hander. Another dot ball. It is the end of the 10th over. Score is at 30 for 5. Can see Joseph, the general manager, Emmanuel Byiringiro, standing together, looking sharp and smart. Joseph having a word, having a chat. Seeing those two big men there standing together, you know that something good is going on. They are talking something. And it was an exciting day to everybody who loves cricket here in Rwanda. It was the first game. Physiotherapist Yakaremye there passing around. What a day, what a game. The first day of cricket here in Rwanda in this year 2026. Cow corner, long on, long off, deep extra covers. Trying to sweep that one. There's a protection on square. And there is a dot ball. Alice Ikuzge, who's very smart, will be now trying to sweep everything. That she access that area. There isn't no protection. And no protection there. Leaning back and slapping that one towards extra covers. They are trying to get two. A run out chance there. And she missed. Alice will get there safely. Very good. Risky, but again needed. Gotta try something that you approach to win. You win the game or lose trying. Not saying we're gonna finish the game off here and losing trying. Having the good name tag. Stays low. Watching it carefully to the bat. Playing it to covers. And there is captain there to keep it for a dot ball. Fuller this time round. Swing and miss. Trying to play it over the covers. Missing that one again. Outside of stump. Tumukunde bowling very well. So far so good. Up in the air. Too long off. And they will keep it for one. 3 runs in her over is Tumukunde. It is the end of 11th over. 33 for 5 is the total. Are they gonna make it in the next 6 overs? What are their plans? What are they thinking? It's very cold here at Gahanga International Cricket Stadium, but again, not raining, cold weather, not so bad for cricket. Wherever you're watching from, you could wish to be sitting here having your coffee or tea, watching the game. What a beautiful thing it could be. Just pass around and watch cricket here. Stays down and stays low, slapping it 2 covers, and there is a dot ball. Plays so well between backward point in the covers and extra covers. They will get 2. Very well placed by Arise Kuzge. They're gonna need more than 2 boundaries and over. Can she make it? Can she try to get the team over the line? Can she cross the line for the team? Alice, the captain, who is doing very well with the bat and with the ball. Plus the fielding. Wide ball, down the leg. Flola Irakoze doing great job there behind the stumps to stop that one, to keep it just for 1 wide. Much fuller this time. There's a fielder at mid wicket, and it is another dot ball. Alice Kuzge being asked so many questions, knowing that the more risk she takes, Another dot ball. Knowing that the more risks she takes, the more chances it creates for her to get out. But again, if she doesn't take those risks, it's gonna be so hard for them to win this game. And it is so far. It is already. She gotta do something. Be innovative. Straight back to the bowler, and great fielding there by the youngster. One ball to finish off the over. Please hit me is the ball she bowled. Sweeping that one powerfully towards the extra covers. Beg my pardon, to deep square. And it is a single. It is the end of 12th over. The score is at 37 for 5. 5 overs to play. 5 overs to finish off. 5 overs to wrap up the things here. 38 for 5. 12 overs done. They need 53 from 30 balls. Imena Herons, are you gonna make it? 17 of 25 is Ikuzwe Alice. Ingabo Knights already on the front foot. But I'm telling you, 53 of 30 balls is not that much total. A chance of a catch there. Dropping it. Chance of a run out. Wrong end, wrong end. Should have threw that towards the keeper's end. It was a catch. It was a catch. What if Alice get it right and brings a nightmare to you? You never know. You never know. Alice has made it. She has done it so many times. Trying to play it again in the covers region. Alice, I'm telling you to remind you, she's done it so many times. Not only here, but also on international level. She has done it. A reverse sweep, telling you how dangerous Frola is behind the stumps. You don't want to try something in front of Flola. She's so quick, so athletic. What a keeper she is. Great work. Alice Ikuzwe, who looks so much disappointed. Straight back to the bowler's end. A longer fielder will have to throw the ball back to the bowler's end. Was it the ball on strike? And Tumukunde will be bowling to her left-handed batter, left-arm spinner. Two lefties. Deep extra covers. Deep mid-wicket and long on down. Full ball. Shouting for a run out. He was not anywhere close to get them out. Alice Ikuzwe on strike. 18 of 28 to face the last ball of Tumukunde. So far so good for Tumukunde, who is already 5 runs. Chance of a catch this time round. Drops shot. Just few inches in front of her. This is the goodness of being in the game. Should have taken a little step. I mean, you should have tried something. Maybe moving in with the border or chipping a dive there. Seeing the comparison here, Ingabo Knights versus Imena Herons. You see the graph here, how it is going up for Ingabo Knights. Ingabo Knights in the yellow and Imena Herons in the blue color. They are falling down, losing so many wickets. In a very close time. While on the other hand, they've got a 78 partnership between Diane and Lilian. The captain, Rosine Herrera, brought herself on the attack. 40 for 5 after 13. 4 overs to play. 51 runs in 24 balls. Things are getting worse for Imena Herons. Back to the bowlers. It was an easy catch. Hero wanna miss that one. Please take it. The skipper can see the smile on the face. It was a catch. Looking at how she is playing, can't win this match, really. That's what probability says. But again, it shows so much promising players. I'm telling you, these youngsters are very good. And imagine how they'll be playing when they get the same age as their elder sisters. Keranik there, but it's another dot ball. 4 in a row so far from Irera Rosin, the captain. Try something quicker. Understood the assignment. But again, it was somehow down the leg. Keep it on the middle stump. A maiden over from the captain Irera Rosin. 40 for 5 after 14 overs. The required run rate is 17. They need 51 in 18 balls. You can't say it's impossible, but again, it rarely happens. It rarely happens. It is not that easy. You can see the senior women's head coach, Leonard Namburu, Tionest, the physio, and Danga Mnyambi, regional development officer of Eastern Province, having a chat. I'm telling you, everybody is here at the ground, and people you're not seeing all over around here at the ground. It was the first day of cricket here in Rwanda. Tumukunde is back. Up in the air, falling short in front of the fielder at long off. And welcome back, PK, from the break.
Thank you so much for coming back, and Emila in the commentary box. What a great game we are watching here, witnessing here. Seeing Tumukune Marie Joseph bowling her second over. First over went to almost 6 runs without a wicket. I beg my pardon. She's bowling her third over. Played well over the top. That was the bowler. She's faced almost 10 balls for the 2 runs. Ikuzgo Aris, as we talked again, you see, she needs a backup where the Melveya need to make sure. I think they're going to sit as a management or the coaching group. If Melveya stays a little bit quiet longer, play it where there's a chance of a catch straight in the hands of Diane. Imena, but there was no extra effort on that. When the ball comes up in the air, for a great player, you have got to show the commitment. That should have been a chance of a catch. If you look at, it's a different game ball I'm watching here. If you look at Ingenzi against Imena in the morning, if you look at how the feed set, quick changes that's happening in the middle from the feeders, it shows that there's pretty chance of a catch. Yes, well taken by a feeder feeding in the covers. What a catch. That marks the end of the what's the bowler. She goes 11 balls, 2 lands. She has got to depart. Pressure continuing. Look at on the replay there. Good line and length. Trying to go hard. Straight in the hands of the covers. Tumukune Malish herself did a great job for the Ingabo for the breakthrough of the getting a quick wicket from the bowler. One of the youngsters, she bowled well. She can try to bat. A lot of lesson learned from her. That brings in Mohimani Margaret. It can show you the body language of someone who is coming in. You can't enter like that as a batter. Look at the smile on the face. She looks as if intent of coming to score runs. You can see the smile walking in as if she doesn't care about everything. And I believe as a senior player, she believes to make sure that 48 runs in 14 balls, it's quite huge runs for her. But when Alice is on the wicket, everything is possible. Let us see.
Yes, it's possible, but again, it's so hard. 48 of 18 balls. Is it 14? I beg my pardon. Of 14. Not easy. Imena immaculate on the strike. Long handle, high back lift. Swing and miss, fast ball. 13 balls, 48 runs. Are they gonna make it? It's almost impossible. Is Ingabo going to claim their first win? Full toss, straight in the covers, and it ends the over of Tumukunde. 8 runs in 3 overs, 1 wicket. And Imena Herons will need 48 in 12. That's 24 and over. Can't say it's impossible, but again, it's so hard. Amasimbi Hawks versus Ingenzi. Ingenzi won by 7 wickets. Imena Herons versus Ingenzi Heroes. Ingenzi won by 5 wickets. Amasimbi won earlier in the morning. Two overs to go, 48 runs. Ikuzwe Alice already on 20 of 32. Mawenimana still on 0. First ball. She doesn't want to take a run unless it's a boundary. Let's see what Alice is going to do. Rosine Irera, the captain. The smart one also. Short pitch. Playing it in the covers. A bit of slide there in the covers. What is Alice thinking? What is she going to do? You need a boundary. You need a boundary. Short pitch. Took a single. After 2 dot balls, she get a single on the third delivery. Irera was in, bringing in long off, taking long on, cow corner, and deep square down. Please hit me ball up in the air. Lands in the vacant region. Poor communication from the 2 fielders there. I think that was a catch. Even though they don't need a wicket this time round, they just need to restrict them from scoring a boundary. But again, you need a wicket. Ain't no way you drop a wicket just because you've already won the game or approaching to win it. Not getting good connection on that. Trying to get two. Very good throw back to the bowler's end. Last ball of the over. So far, so good for Herrera, the captain. 12, 2 wickets after 3.5 balls. Up in the air. Falls short in front of the fielder at mid-off. What a way to finish off the over. 13 in 4 overs. 2 wickets. Herrera, you beauty. Very well bowled. 44 in 6 balls. Unless you bowl some extras and some new things happens. Otherwise, Imena Herons have already lost the game already. Even when they score, they smash them for 6 sixes. They're not gonna win the game. These are the upcoming games for the next week. 21st of Feb and 3rd and 7th of the last over to be bowled by Imena Diane to wrap up the things here up. Mawenimana Immaculate on the strike.
That was a slow ball, but by Imena Diane, trying to bowl a knuckle ball. I know the way the expert she possesses, she got a lot of experience. She knows which delivery is at this particular time. She give you a quick one, give you a slow ball, she give you a wide one. See the filter she said. Sometimes I believe, yes, you are defending lands. But sometimes, as you can see, they are packed all the leg side, getting the extra cover, mid off is inside, getting long on, long off. I beg my pardon, deep extra cover, deep long off, cow corner, and deep mid wicket, and extra cover outside the link. Let us see. Looking forward to bowl some slow balls, and the Alice is always eager to trying to reverse this one, switch and reverse. That's a quality buy all the way to the boundary for lands. In the moment you switch, going to play some switch, playing some reverse. It's a game here. I see Diani Menima not happy, talking about calling the wicket keeper. I should have done better than that. But sometimes as a wicket keeper, it's always hard. When you play some reverse switch, I liking use of the feet. The chase is on here, but they might get only a quick switch. There's a chance of run out. Could have done better that. It was a chance of run out. Diane, stop excuse. Focus on the game. That was a chance of run out. You've got your hands. That was to be having run out. That was a good throw from the feeder, feeding at long on Lozine Ilela. That was to be having a chance of the impact of getting run out.
What a shot from Alice Kuzge. It is going. Is it getting to the boundary? No. That's what we call a shot variations. Very good switch off. The hand ended up playing it as sweep. She went for reverse, ended up sweeping that one and falling off. 2 balls to wrap the things up here. Alice Ikuzwe already on 22 of 36 balls. "36 in 2 balls. Impossible this time round. What a shot in the air! A mile up in the air. The ball touches the even and comes back. They managed to get 2. And Diane Menyimana will bowl the last ball of the innings. Imena Herons have already lost the game. And Ingabo Knights is just 1 ball away to claim their first win of Women's Elite League 2026. Pulling it powerfully, almost took Mawenimana Immaculate. Almost taking her alive. It is the end of the second innings. Ingabo Knights versus Imena Herons. Ingabo Knights won by 32 runs, DLS method. Match reduced to 17 overs. Target was 91 runs. Can see Alice Kuzge not out 22 of 36. Great performance for the whole day. 13 of 10 is Mawenimana Immaculate. 5 extras. Great bowling from Ingabo Knights. Nothing much really happened with the ball. 3 overs, 7 dots, 19 runs, 0 wickets, 6.33 is the economy. 2 wickets from Irera Rosine, 2 wickets from Wi Manzikeila. 3.50 is the economy. 1.33 Nyirandorimana Pacific is the economy. 16 dots in 3 overs. This tells you that in 18 balls she bowled, she's got 16 dots with a maiden. What a bowling. With the economy of 1.33, they've bowled only 5 extras in 17 overs to restrict them on 58. Bimenyimana Maridian scoring 39 of 47, 26 of 37 is of Tine Maridian, 6 of 8 Irakoze Flora. With the ball, Arise Ikuzge 3 for 14 in 4 overs. Mawenimana Immaculate 1 in 4 overs, 1 wicket, 24 runs. 1 wicket, 11 runs in 3 overs. Shimamana Rosette with the bat for Imena Herons. Arise Ikuzge 22. Mawenimana 13, Wasemave 8. With the ball, Irera Rosine 2. 13 runs, 4 overs, 2 for Women's Keira. 14 runs, 4 overs. Nyirandorimana Pacific 1 for 4. What a great bowling from her. Ingabo Knights won by 32 runs. They've just claimed their first win of the RCA Women's Elite League 2026. To remind you, this was the first day of the Women's Elite League 2026. Don't go away. We're just going to come back for the post-match presentation in few minutes. Stay tuned. Welcome back again. It is the post-match presentation. The game between Imena Herons versus Ingabo Knights. It was a good game to witness here at Gahanga International Cricket Ground B Oval. Imena won the toss and chose to bowl first. Ingabo scored 91 runs in 17 overs. And Ingabo won by 32 runs. I would like to have a word with the losing captain. Headlines. Very tough day at the office today. Losing 2 games in a row. It was hard. Can you take us through the afternoon game?
It's the same. It's the same for the morning game. Still now we are losing wicket early. That's why we are not putting lines on the board.
It means you're struggling with the bat. Do you think it's the problem of the batting lineup? Is it the batters who are not scoring? What can you change?
Nothing can change. It's just better they are themselves.
Congrats on yourself. You're doing very well with the ball and with the bat, and all the best in the upcoming games. Can I have a word with you, Rosin Herrera? The winning captain. Congrats. It was a very good game. You lost the toss. You wanted to bowl as well. But again, you ended up scoring 91 in 17 overs. What can you say about the skipper, national team captain, Diane Menyemana, and Lilian, the partnership they had there in the middle?
First of all, the toss means nothing, so we lost. Then we said it's our time to bat to collect the mistakes that we did down there. And I really enjoyed the way Captain Diane was leading that youngster, Lilian. Then we managed to get that partnership, which changed our game after losing the wicket of Georgette.
Yeah, what was your plan when you were bowling? A great bowling from you.
Nothing much. The wicket I still knew, so the ball was turning. And once we hit the light line, it was a good result to come up.
Please stay. The stars of the game, Diane scoring 39 of 47, at least 3 wickets for 14. And the player of the match of today's game is Herrera Rosine, the captain of Ingabo Knights. 4 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets. What a player. To present the player of the match is Thierry, the umpire. Thank you so much. That was it from the post-match presentation. It was the game between Ingabo Knights versus Imena Herons. Thank you for being with us today, and don't miss next weekend.